Yo, yo, yo. What is up, people? Welcome to Soul Sunday Volume 8. It's that time again. Can you believe it? It's like it's been a week, and it's always on Sundays, like I say, every time. I think I've been looking forward to this Soul Sunday more than any other since the very beginning of this playthrough. Ornstein and Smo is like a giant weight that has been lifted from my chest and giving me new life. There is so much more. It is that time again, E12. How you doing? And this is a good time to mention this now. Those of you watching the VODs, thank you so much for any of the views that you give. I really appreciate it. VODs have been getting okay viewership, nothing too crazy. But hopefully one of these days soon, it'll get even more viewership as time moves forward. But before we get started, get a big energy. If you're watching this on YouTube, if you're in chat, give a big RIP to Solaire. Oh, doing good. You got a PS5? Hell yeah, E12. Hell yeah. Give a big RIP to our boy Solaire. Without him, we couldn't have beat Ornstein or Smo. I'll say it right now. Our build just wasn't made for it. Our heavy strength build. But you know what? I was wary against using him at first, summoning the boy. But now I'm glad I did. I have more appreciation and praise the sun far more than I would have normally. So rip Solaire. We'll always remember you, buddy. I have absolutely no idea where to go from here. That boss might have been the most taxing thing I've ever done to myself in a video game. Swear to God. That it's certainly a time. But yeah, if you've been watching on YouTube, thank you. If you've been watching on Twitch here, by all means, follow either channel, subscribe, do the old goody goodness. But right now, in case anybody's wondering, like we do on every time, we're going for strength now. Because now we're level 51, and we have 17 more levels in order to use a certain piece of equipment that I would really like to use at some point. Now, what item could that be? Well, you see, Executioner Smog left us an opportunity to use their hammer. I really want to use that. At the same time, the Great Axe is still a wonderful weapon of a definitely civilized age. Requires a full swing. We're going to try and get the Great Axe a little bit more upward now. We have a lot of items and a lot of things to figure out. We still have the Black Eye Orb that we can use to invade the person who killed the Firekeeper at the Firelink Shrine. We have to get past those two big boys, but I'm willing to do that today. We still have some resin. We still have stuff to hit with ghosts. We have souls that we can use. We still have the Soul of Quelaag, the Iron Golem. We still have a lot of humanities, some random rubbish and coin. A lot of stuff that we can go over and sell. And we're going to figure out how to sell things here in a second. Because now we are going to see what we can do. Obviously, our boy here has got plenty of Titanite shards. Right now, we need some Titanite chunks. And we're going to need the Crest of Artorias eventually here. So we're going to start saving up on souls and using a lot more. We're just going to kind of spend a little bit so that we can get our equipment reinforced as best we can. Because obviously we can't reinforce it here right now because of how everything is. Yeah, because they require Titanite chunks and everything of the sort. Our shield, we need more Titanite shards to get to, and we might as well increase that here in a moment as well. We're going to be spending a lot of souls on getting a lot of stuff upgraded. But yeah, U12, it's great that you got a PS5 and everything now. What kind? Already got games on it, or you looking at everything else here? Like, what else are you trying to get? Just some quick fixes to certain things. Is my Great Axe here? Oh, I guess it's not that damaged. Ultra easy soul cost. Yeah, that's right. We were going to purchase some Titanite shards. Just a couple so that we can reinforce our shield. Oh, we still need 800 souls. Damn it. That's okay. We can challenge some of the people at Sen's Fortress or some of the skeletons out and about and get enough souls to do that. We're going to be moving in between... We're going to definitely be moving in between shrines. Because now we were able to go with Princess Guinevere, I think was her name. But we were able to connect with her and get an item that warps us between fireplaces. And I think it's only fireplaces that you've upgraded, but still. It came with Elden Ring, upgraded PS Plus so I could play Returnal. Hell yeah! That's awesome, dude. Those are both really good games. Elden Ring is the whole reason that I started this series. Because I knew it was the big game at the time, and I knew it was going to be something I wanted to play down the line for sure. That's the whole reason. The whole reason for these Souls playthroughs is to get me going for Elden Ring down the line. Maybe like it'll take a while because we still have a long way to go to make it there. But one of these days, eventually, we'll get to Elden Ring, and that'll be a lot of fun. But right now, I want to take down these guys so that we can just move on and get some things done. These guys will garner a lot of souls as well, so great opportunity to kind of get back into the game. Oh, yeah, there we go. Bonk. Whoop. There we go. Here we go. Like I said, good opportunities. Oh, yeah, their shields are super powerful. These biggins. We're gonna just take things kind of slowly. Oh, yeah. As slowly as we can, I guess. Yep, this is still Dark Souls. Yep, as we have learned. Very much. I'd summon Solaire again if I could. Whoop. Ooh. The backwards dodge is the way to go against these guys. I've taken a really bad approach to these people in the past. So this is kind of like a learning opportunity almost. Ooh. Yeah, my weapon is still interesting choice a lot of the time. Hiya! Ooh, boy. Ooh, he is schmovin'. But yeah, I hope you have a good time playing Elden Ring and all that. That's definitely a fun one. I want to play Returnal too. Returnal sounds like a fun time. Damn. A weapon sometimes just doesn't affect them. I remember when this guy was stabbing me throughout the wall. Oh god. Backwards rolls. Ooh, yeah. They're tricky. They're still tricky. We need to upgrade our Estus flasks too. Before we move on further in the game, we need to do a lot of housekeeping today. Which is like, it's the kind of thing you would do after a battle like Ornstein and Smo. Today is for housekeeping. Oh god, the axe still doesn't connect with the shield being like how it is. Yeah, I don't mind that. Oh, ooh, I do mind that though. That attack will hurt me. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's what I should be doing. Their attacks are so heavy. Oof. Ouch. It's so tough to just take down one of these guys. I swear to God. Hello? You okay? I wonder if there's a way to take him out. Got him. Okay, damn, that took way too long. Yo, yo, yo. Good times, good times. One more to take down, and then we can actually get the Firelink Shrine back, and then we never have to come back to this area again. Got it. I do not want to... I don't want to try. Okay. We got to take down the one Black Knight, though, who has the dragon arrows or whatever. Hate this guy. Our strength is way up now, so maybe we can kill in 3. Hell yeah. Our strength is up and about. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Now we're getting stronger and our axe is even better and we're going to upgrade it even more now. It's just a good day for this. Alright. Yeah, this was the play the whole time with these guys. Ooh, that missed. We gotta learn to adapt a lot more. I think that's something we never really did against Ornstein and Smo. We never really adapted to their playstyle as much. We played things too much on our own terms. We weren't freeform. Ah. Ooh, that was close. Gotta wait for the recharge. Ah, they really like healing. Oh, God, I missed. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. See, now we got some mobility in our step. Some pep in our step. Oh, God, really? Oh, shit. I didn't dodge in time. I hate this, man. Ooh. We know what we could be doing, though. Oh, we missed again. Gotta get used to that. It's not exactly orthodox. Well, it got me a little bit. There we go. This should kill. Oh, we jumped back and had invincibility frames. There we go. Let's go. We did it. Beat those two, man. Returnal was one of the reasons I wanted it. The other was for Spider-Man 2 whenever that comes out. Hell yeah, dude. I'm a similar mindset. I want to play Spider-Man 2 really badly. Okay. Let's actually use this orb. Okay, let's go. Alright. We're invading. We gotta kill that man. Whoever did it, we gotta kill him. Oh, and his entourage, it seems. The guilty. Alright, let's get some fiery justice upon them. We don't know what they can do, though, so I'm a little scared.
Well, look at you. I thought you were wiser.
Oh, man, he rolling!
Tis a terrible pity. Like a moth flittering towards a flame. You fellows, no? Don't you agree?
This is good. That's a risky one, but the staggering. You gotta take out the caster first. You know this. They all move really quickly. Jesus, they have a lot. There's a lot there. That's one down. He's knight. Okay, they can't hit us on this. They're speedy. They like to riposte, maybe. Oh, he stabbed me in the back! Really? Shit, I gotta watch out. This guy's better than I thought. He's chasing after me. But we're faster. Alright, we gotta be more careful. Oh, we can just cleave. So that's what we'll do. We're gonna cleave a little bit. I will do what I must. It's one down, or two down, nearly. Oh, oh, ooh. Something weird about it. Alright, we're gonna heal a little bit. They fight like players, which is really weird. Alright, that's two. Alright, one-on-one. Easy. Okay, okay, maybe not easy. They rolling. They dodging. I got this, I got this. Yeah, there we go. Avenged. I have avenged ye, Firelink soul. And we got a bunch of souls for that. Souvenir of reprisal. Hell yeah. Returning with the souvenir. Hell yeah, we did it. We avenged the death of the Firelink Shrine, man. We did it. Firekeeper Soul, Ring of Favor and Protection, Humanity. Okay, okay. Wonder what those items do. Hell yeah. That was all that we needed to be in the area for him. We got a shit ton of souls because of it. This will help us maybe fully upgrade our battle axe. Here, and we can then start shitting out even more damage for the next areas in store. We got our big fuck you shield, and we got everything else. And maybe we can spend a little... I don't think we have enough points to level up again. I think that's going to take a lot more. We do have Firekeeper souls now, and that's good. I'll try not to spend the Firekeeper souls. I need to spend souls of, like, Brave Warriors and all that other shenanigans to get what I need. We're going to do this, and we're going to go towards the Giant, who's also here, who will be able to upgrade our axe fully, and some of our other equipment. Actually, I think we can upgrade our shield here. Let's just do this to get our, like, stuff back. Because we can reinforce weapons from here. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Get our shield up a little bit more. And we can't get any of our weapons just yet. I like how we can we can technically upgrade Smo's hammer, but I'd rather us like be able to use it. So we need 15,000 souls to level up again. For those of you who don't know, with our equipment that we want, right now I would say the most effective goal right now is to try and wield Smo's hammer, but obviously, the required parameters of this guy are 58 strength, which is kind of ridiculous. It is so big. Great hammer from Soul the Executioner. Guards the cathedral in the forsaken city of Unorlando. He loved his work and ground the bones of his victims into his own feed, ruining his hopes of being ranked with the 4 knights. Oh. So he wanted to be a knight. Huh. Interesting. And we got a new ring. Rune of Favor and Protection. Boosts HP, stamina, load, breaks when removed. Oh, okay. That's probably useless. Yeah, that's right, because we have Havel's Ring on right now and the Ring of Steel Protection, which is doing us well at the moment. None of this is as good. We might equip the Ring of the Evil Eye instead of the Steel Protection, but I kind of like Steel Protection right now. I think that rocking with that is pretty fair. We have... Okay, what does this do? Oh, souvenir taken for subduing the guilty. Oh, interesting. Earless corpses of the guilty will be left behind as a warning to others. Interesting. So we took the ear off the guy who killed our friend. Good riddance. Yeah, because we have a lot of these souls and things of this nature. Firekeeping. Oh, boost the power of the Estus flags? Hell yeah. Yeah, we gotta use that shit. Oh boy. So now our Estus flasks are better. Hell yeah, this is just what we were talking about. Yeah, Firekeeper soul. You love to see it. Okay, let's go to the Giant and upgrade our axe a little bit further. We'll have to move past those big guards again, but that's nothing too dangerous. Moving past them is much easier than fighting them, which is the approach we have taken up to this point. And we'll upgrade it. I think we can get our axe with what we have. We can buy the Titanite chunks and things required to upgrade it, I think. At least a lot more than we did before, which will work out. Hopefully we don't just get, like, randomly attacked. Yeah. This is good. They never traveled up the stairs, other than maybe to this, like, floor here. So, hell yeah. To anybody joining in, welcome back to some Soul Sunday's goodness and shenanigans. For those who are watching the VOD, the rest of the VODs, including our long, drawn-out war against Ornstein and Smo, are available on YouTube. So go ahead and subscribe to the channel if you feel under the same name. But, hey, enough plugging. So, yeah, though. I hope everybody's Sunday is doing well. It's the middle of June at the time of this Twitch. Here we are. And so I hope summer is treating people well. That you got good plans for what you're doing from here on. Hello. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Big Giant. Alright. Obviously, we can modify things and put them back down if need be. But we're just going to reinforce shit to what we need it to do. Smo's hammer. Okay, what do we need? We need a large Titanite shard. Okay, which we can probably buy from him. Yep, there it is. 3,800 souls. Man, that's expensive. But hey, it's going to be worth it. What others does he have for sale? Oh yeah, he has all the giant weapons and armors and rings and all that. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Reinforce. Now we should be able to upgrade it to level 7? Yes. Okay. And we need 2 large Titanite shards, which we will not be able to get to upgrade it to level 8. I think getting it to level 8 will be all that we really need. So let's just grind some souls on some of the enemies that we have around here. See how far we've come. Oh, 2-shot? Hell yeah. Look at how much we've come. Alright. Look at how far we have gained in our journey. We have enough to stagger and two-shot these fleshy gargoyles now. On Orlando, piece of cake. Alright. 6,800. It costs 3,800, so we need technically 7,600 to get to its Charge Knight, Titanite shards, and then 500 more, or 800 more. So, if each Dark Knight is worth 1,000, then we need 7,600 plus at least 1,000 more, or not 1,000 more, but 800 more. But we'll go into that. So we need 800 more 1,800 more souls in order to get this great axe to where we need it to go. Quick maths. Quick maths. So let's find a couple of the knights that are in the castle here. Take them out. Yeah, because there's a passageway through down here, I think, that led back to the doors that we entered through when we were reaching Ornstein and Smough in the first place. Maybe. Maybe I'm tripping. No, I am not. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was through here. Keep in mind that the big guy is in there. And taking care. Okay. We should just need to kill 3 of these guys. Now, how much does this take? There we go. That's awkward. Oh, does that one-shot now? Hell yeah. One-shot backstab. Lovely. Man, I am just killing these guys. 1, 2, 3. It is a cakewalk now. This is for Solaire. Where is that guy? Where's that beautiful boy? I think he's dead, but, you know, we can try and see if he's still there. He'd be in here. Does he have anything to say about Ornstein and Smough? This is an older game, so I'm assuming no. Yep. He's dead. Solaire has died. He died doing what he loved, praising the sun with a homie. I miss him. I miss him already. R.I.P. Silver Knight Straight Sword. Oh, damn. It seems interesting. Oh, it's a cool store. Pretty neat. A lot of dexterity to it. Yeah, a lot of dexterity. That's a pure dex item. The wielder takes great advancing steps. Interesting. In another lifetime, I'd be using that. And by what I mean by another lifetime is in another, in a future Souls game that I end up playing, I'll be using. I'm gonna be trying to do different builds throughout my run of the Souls series. I wonder what it'll end up being in Dark Souls 3. I'll probably be a lot more nimble. The strength build in this is definitely a lot of fun, but I can definitely tell the pitfalls of having so much strength built in to this man. There's a lot. There's definitely a lot to unpack with it. Not in a bad way. Just a lot. Mans definitely has a lot going on. The shield is really, really strong. Our axe is absolutely busted now, which is great. We should have done this, like, prior to the fight. We should have done all of this upgrading stuff beforehand, but I got so stubborn. I was mauling throughout that entire fight. But here we are. We should be... Oh, yeah, that's right. We got to buy the large Titanite shards. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. 2 for 7,600, and we still have enough. Got it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Where is it? Oh, it should be just here. Okay, cool. That should be all that we need into it right now. That's as much as we should put into it. Because now it's +8. It's really, really strong. And it sets us up right into using Smough's hammer when we get the opportunity for that much later on. If we find another weapon that we feel like we can upgrade fully to take advantage of just as much fun time, then we can always come back here. The giant is going to help us out no matter what. And this area is a great area for farming souls because of how many souls these guys give you. Let's test it on you, my man. Alright. Let's see, let's see. Whoa! Still a 2-shot? Oh, still a 3-shot. Barely, though. It's a 3-shot, but barely. Almost 2-shotting blackguards? Oh, my goodness gracious. I'm almost curious on what it does on these guys, but I'm not going to tempt fate. We're still doing really good right now. God, the fight in here was so brutal, dude. I'm going to have PTSD thinking about this place from here on in. All right. So what has been going on? What's been going on with people? How are people? I hope everybody's... I said it a couple times before, but I am genuinely curious on how people's like weekends and weeks are going over. It's just like, you know, same old, same old. Feel free to tell me. Alright, we still need 1,500 souls to do that. So we're going to warp out of here. I have no idea where to go next, actually. Do we go to the Demon Ruins now? Or do we go back? Well, actually, we should go back to Firelink and check out our dude coming back. Pretty much just been gaming. Yeah, that's fair. Big gaming. Always a fun time. If y'all have been keeping an eye on the stuff here. Firekeeper is absent. Oh, goodness. Oh, but you're here. It's nice to see you back here.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, fancy.
You did much for me up above. I am grateful. No, I was thinking, forget the old talk.
Yes.
Is that your doing?
Yes. It was.
Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? This Knight of Katarina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Very nice. A miracle that I'm sure we will never use. Why can't I light the fire, though? The Firekeeper is still absent? Oh, because the Firekeeper was murdered still. I mean, you can't bring back people from the dead. Interesting, interesting. Well, I guess Gwendolyn did talk about the World Serpent and stuff. Maybe he has something new to say. I don't know. You got something new to talk about, my guy?
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the LordVessel after a
I did it.
1,000 years. It is you. It is really you.
I did it! Okay. Thank you, Snake Dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Recognize your king, Snake Man.
Forgive me. I really should calm down. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey.
Let's go!
Assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
Okay. Oh shit, cutscene. Hell yeah. We're doing something right. You know who the king is. Oh my god! Please don't eat me! Please, this is not a secret boss fight, I don't think. I really hope not. He's been friendly so far. The World Serpent or whatever his name is. Damn, what is it? Oh, is this the next area? Hell yeah. Can you spit out my weapon?
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn.
Okay.
Now, place the LordVessel on the altar.
Okay. We still have the LordVessel, so let's place that baby on the altar. Okay. Let's do it. I had a feeling that would happen. Well, you are one of two people who believe that, as in I did not believe it at all. Hey, but we got it though, the LordVessel. We got that from Gwendolyn, I'm pretty sure. The daughter of Gwyn. Crusty boy! Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Made it this far. Crusty boy went on such an adventure. And now, hopefully, other areas in the game are opened up to us. Oh, shit. That was in Deeproot Basin, right? And that's in Anor Londo. And in the Demon Ruins? I recognize the architecture, but I've never really been there. Oh, and now this is a new spot. Offer souls to the LordVessel. I have no idea what that does. We can warp from here? Hell yeah. We can level up, obviously. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Okay. Alright. So we got a couple areas that we can go to now. Damn. We can go deeper into the forest. We can go through Anor Londo again, maybe, and see what awaits us there. I think this is pretty much like the rest of the game. We have to find Lord Gwyn now, right? What do you got for me?
Very well. As King Seeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord's
Got it.
successor, in your next task.
Yes, sir.
To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls, commensurate to the great soul of Gwyn.
All right.
Scarce few possess such brilliant souls.
Oh.
Brave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of New Londo,
Oh.
inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul.
Shit.
And Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath, the Scaleless.
Oh,
All
shit.
of their souls are required to satiate the LordVessel.
That's like 6 bosses.
Are you ready? Then we shall return. Stay still for a moment.
Okay. So we need to beat the other bosses, and Gwyn must be here. In this Firelink altar of sorts. So we have our whole goal throughout this game is trying to succeed Lord Gwyn. And if Gwyn, I know Gwyn is a boss in this game, so he's definitely like probably like final boss material after you collect all the other souls. We have to shit, we gotta move. Alright. Okay, obviously we can't light this bonfire. We can just come back and from it. But we have the Undead Parish that's right near. So, okay. We have a new mission. But I have no idea where I want to start. There are the 4 kings of New Londo. There were so many others that I didn't even remember their names. Do we have like a mission thing? Or, okay, there are a couple other peoples. There was a witch. There was the Scaleless, who I'm assuming is a dragon or lizard or some random bullshittery. There's just a ton of places that we can go to. And I have no idea where to start. I think you can pretty much go anywhere, but part of me is feeling the Deeproot Basin, since we can just easily access the fire from there. Because there is that one bonfire that's down in that area below, which is a good idea. We're just going to see what we can do. I want to see if we can level up with the souls that we have. Or, oh no, that's right. This guy has the soul of the crest of Artorias. Or whatever it is. This, our boy here, our smith down below here. He's got the crest of Artorias, which I also want. I want to see if I have enough souls to spend in order to get that straight up so we can just unlock every area from the get-go. So let's use these as much as we can. 5,000 souls? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's see. Large soul of a brave warrior. Okay, yeah. 10,000? 8,000, okay. We're close. We just need 5,000 more souls. This might be the way to do it. Soul of a hero. Alright, let's get some souls. 10,000 souls. Hell yeah. We should have enough to purchase the crest now. And we can go to the forest and go to places that we haven't been to before.
Well,
I am doing all right, my guy. Now, what can I get from you? The crest of Artorias. All right, we got it.
Don't get yourself killed.
Believe me.
Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Fair enough. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it.
Well,
can I learn a gesture from the man? Okay, no. Okay.
I'll be seeing you then.
All right. So now we have a solid fundamental goal going into Deeproot here. We have a couple places. We obviously have the door that was unlocked now that the LordVessel has been acquired. And we should be able to just kind of tear through the beginning of this place with our newfound weapons and shit. This area was kind of a pain in the ass prior, just because of how much was here. But now it should be a cinch to move through some of it. Obviously not all of it. The areas that are just unlocked are going to be scaled appropriately, but you gotta know what I mean. Chop the trees! Man, remember when they used to give us trouble? Remember when this area used to be harder? I do. Now, I know what lies beyond you, where the crest can be inserted. And that is the area that I want to go to right now. I at least want to just open the goddamn door. Artorias. Such a cool name. Oh shit, come on. Come on, man. Bonk. Oh shit, dude. Ah, come on, come on. Stab. And stab. This is a good opportunity to get the very, very valuable purple moss clumps and things of that can help us against getting poisoned in case that comes up in some of these new and, I'm sure, fantastic, not annoying at all areas. There it is. That's the door that has been taunting me this whole game. Now we finally have like such a good income of souls to be able to open it. Oh yeah, we have the crest now. Ooh. The crest of Artorias. What could possibly be through here? Interesting. There's a lot here. Okay, this is all new, all different. Oh damn, people? Like actual humans? Or ghosts? Are they ghosts? No, these are people. These are certainly people. People with magic. People who also have really weak health pools. Oh shit. I underestimated them. Death number 1 of this. They are kind of, I don't want to say tough, but I mean like they got some shit going on. Oh, we're here. All right. Good thing we can warp. Oh, on Orlando. Okay, yeah, Undead Parish is where we want to go. Let's move. I don't want to have to go through the guy eating me cutscene again. Even though I do appreciate the snake for allowing us to be here. Can we warp to there? Is that like a selectable option now? No, we have to go back to the Firelink. Yeah, that's a little annoying, but I don't think it's that bad. It shouldn't be that bad. Alright, the way is clear, the path is open, and now we must hopefully not die to these random humans that just happen to be here? I've seen so many undead and monsters and creatures of all sorts that I'm surprised that there are any living souls at all. Besides some of the knights, who I guess are alive when you consider everything. The knights at An Orlando, I guess they count as being alive. Now that I think about it. Yes. Prevent blood loss, please. We're gonna get our souls back super quick. See what we can do against the enemies who reside near past the crest of Artorias. Our axe is wonderful. But fast enemies are still going to get us killed, so we cannot be slacking. Oof. Oh, you're still not there yet. Oomph. And oomph. Cool. Those are the ones who pose the most danger. Yeah, I had to make sure. And we still, in addition to all these new places that unlocked, there's still the Valley of Drakes, New Londo Ruins. Oh, New Londo Ruins! That's New Londo. Or perhaps that's a different area, and New Londo is past the area that opened in An Orlando. Interesting nonetheless. There's a lot to unpack here. There's just a lot to unpack here. There's a lot going on. Alright. We got some people. We're going to keep to the edge this time and see if we provoke anybody naturally. I don't want to provoke too many folks. There are a lot of people in these indie woods. This is a huge place. It's like we're in the full forest now. Neat. Well, we got to travel through here eventually, I'm sure. I just don't know if now's the right time. Or if we're supposed to go after the shit that we should have been going after before. Well, that's going to be annoying. Slightly stronger versions of the plant monsters. Ooh, goodness. Alright. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot more of them. This time around. Thankfully, we still have really good defense against them, so I'm not too worried. They still dodge really well, though. See, now we have more skills to pay those bills. Oh god, they're still attacking from behind. Alright. Oh, God. Still a lot of reach. So many of them. Chaos Fireball, go! That should kill both of them. Yeah. And... okay, never mind. Oh, what?! He was still dangerous then? Shit. I'm dying in stupid ways again, chat. I'm dying in stupid ways again. As per usual. That's unfortunate. Well, at least we're back at the Undead Parish and we can just kind of go for it. I mean, these tree things, I can't treat them lightly when they group up like that. It's like the game's like, yeah, I know you'd be here at a higher level. Come on. What do you think I am? Stupid? The roll and chop is definitely one of the faster attacks. They're not even... I won't even call it fast. All of our attacks are kind of slow, no matter how you slice it. Get it? Because I'm slicing it. But, you know, some shit is just the way that it is. See, yeah, that attack was what did me in. This is just going to be a good opportunity to just farm moss chunks. You never know when you're going to get another area like Blighttown. Now, I don't want to go for the fire to the shrine that is, or the bonfire that is all the way down in the Darkroot Basin, which is below us. Because that one's like, I got to commit to that other area that's down there before I do anything with that. Yeah, their reach is what's going to do me in a little bit. If that is going to be the thing that does me in. Good souls, though. I mean, I'll take what I can get, no matter what. Interesting, interesting. Fun times to be had. Hopefully there's a boss. There's definitely a boss down here. I mean, who am I kidding? But I don't know where to go. I don't know where anything is. I'm not familiar. Is there a bonfire down here? I don't know. Could be anything. I'm just gonna stick to the side here and pray that the trees don't completely do us in this time. As we know that they most certainly could. Maybe it's a matter of how close you get to, like, some of them. Yeah. We got up. We're good. A little bit. Stick to the edge. Maybe they want to attack. Water down there. Interesting, interesting. Oh, is that... oh, my goodness. There's a whole ass castle there. Man, I did not hear you. I did not hear this guy. Bonk. Thank God we still stagger. It's just their attacks are so staggered themselves. There's a item all the way over there. Oh, and people to guard it, naturally. I guess when you kill one tree, you invoke the wrath of all of them. God damn. A little hard to see. I should just have my shield up preemptively. Oh, okay, yep. When you kill one, you anger the wrath. You anger them all. Let's just use our fireballs and move with it. Oh my goodness. I seem to have activated the whole goddamn lot of them. Okay, okay. Oh, shit. I thought I could get away. There's so many of them! I guess that's not really the way to go. There's an item over there, which I want for my little goblin brain to be like, shiny. But that's interesting. All these trees. Getting beat up by trees. I'm rusty. I'm crusty. Once again. Strength is still proving to be a good factor, though, with everything. We just gotta have to... oh, how's our roll looking? Is our roll, like, a little too slow? Yeah, no, we're doing okay. The roll's not bad. It takes a little bit to recover, but it's not, like, anything crazy. Stupid trees. Yeah, they have that reach. They have that reach there, and they can't exactly be backstabbed. At least to my knowledge. Darkroot Garden. Still in the gardens. Easy to handle one-on-one. Difficult to deal with when it is 5 of them. I wonder if we... oh, yeah, we need to get, like, I think I was talking to someone in chat earlier who was saying, like, it's like, what, 25 humanities or some random crazy shit like that in order to upgrade the pyromancy. Or, not necessarily upgrade the pyromancy, but, it was... Oh, yeah, it was get an upgraded thing of the chaos pyromancy that we got. I was playing Brawlhalla, but you got fighting game hitboxed by the plant. I did. They got reach. I'll give them that. I want my souls back, though. I'm needing every last one of them at this point. I need to be able to level up multiple times here. I need to get to 58 strength and ASAP. Alright. I need to get my souls back before I consider fighting some of these other folk. We're just going to have to run in, and it looks like they don't really get provoked here until you kill one of them, so we're just going to dodge around one of them and play around them until we get the item and just run out of there, because we only need to get the item once. Yep. Nobody just yet. Oh, they're over there. There's like 3 of them. Oh, just armor? God, I wasted my time here. Let's move this way. Let's just run. Through the forest. You can't catch me. Is there a way inside that castle? It's another good question. Ooh, that's something. Ah! Don't hit me. I don't want to get so lost that I don't get anything. Damn, I really just wasted my time, though. Oh, okay, there's a way. There's a way down. Shit. Okay. We're moving. Where are we? I don't even know where I am. But we're moving across this bridge, I'll tell you that. Hiya! I'm sure the trees are still after me, but I don't want to invoke any rage. There is beeping in the distance, and if you all hear that, that is not me. That is somebody else's... What in the goddamn... Bear? Mongoose! A cobra's greatest fear! Wolverine! Something in the wild that doesn't care about my poison or venom. What am I looking at? Item. Thank you. Run away! Okay, it looks like the worst is behind us. Mongoose! My worst the Cobra King's worst fear. It's my natural enemy. Okay. Okay, we're back. Those are mushroom people. This area is full of hidden horrors and surprises. Please tell me, God, that there is a shrine somewhere. There is a bonfire somewhere. Oh, there's a mist door over there. That could either be very good or very bad. Alrighty then. This area is very big and very dangerous. Okay, I'm kind of curious as to what else is here, but hey, move towards the shit that moves. Very well. How do we get down there? Looks like a survivable drop, but looks like there's also a way from over here. Maybe? Is there a way down there? I'm not sure. Interesting. Noted. Be very afraid if they ever make a mongoose fighting character. Listen, a mongoose is... Mongoose are related to wolverines, and therefore are terrifying. There we go. This light's showing the way. I don't want to know what those mushroom people are about. I'm sure they're gonna like poison me or some shit. It's gonna be something dumb. But yeah, that's something else. Okay, what's past the door here though? New area or fire or a bonfire or something, please. Open the door. Okay, could this be a boss? I don't know. We're at pretty good positioning though. All right. Oh, because we still have the crest, I think. More new area. All right. Okay. What we got here? This is a big area. I don't know if I like it. Interesting. Oh, a graveyard. Shit, dude. Look at that big sword. What's going on here? My hands are almost sweating. Oh, shit. Cutscene boss? Oh, goodness. I better beat him first try. What the dog doing? No. Oh, it's the dog with the sword! Oh, no! Good dog? Good puppy? Hi? Oh. Oh. Okay, hello. Hello, buddy. Dodge, get towards me? Yes. Oh, he does damage. He does damage. Interesting. Alright, bucko. Ooh, okay. I don't want to have to do this, dog. I really don't. But I will do what I must. Looks like getting under him is a good strategy. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, he gets me with that one. That's a dodgeable thing. Hiya! I kind of want to get back and heal a little bit more. This is a epic duel of dog-like proportion. Yeah, he might kill me with that move. Alright, we got some points here. Oh, okay, so if you block that big looping attack. Alright. Oh, shit, come on. Didn't lock on. Alright, dog. Okay, yeah, big attack. We're just getting in there. Big face attack. Big fire. Took a bit of a risk on that one. That's okay. We're still honorable. Okay, yeah, damn. We can't get too close. Last one. We're just going in. One more? Okay, almost one more. Sorry, dog, I gotta put you down! I'm sorry. I didn't want to do that. But first try, baby. Sif. 40,000 souls? Worth it. But I gotta pay my respects to the dog. I pay my respects to your grave, good sir. Not a very hard boss fight, but definitely one that was extremely full of emotion. As the dog was certainly giving its best. Alright, and we have the soul of Sif. We could create it. We could probably create the soul it was using. Got some humanities. We got a couple rings, too, from the whole encounter. So maybe Traverse Abyss. Okay. Covenant of Artorias. Ring, what was the other one? The Hornet Ring? Boosts critical attacks. Interesting. We also have, no more healing and not many ways to get to a place with healing. Very interesting. Damn, though. We beat a boss really quickly. No deaths. First try. Used up all of our flasks, but hey. You know what? I'll take that. That is knowing these games, there's probably an area past the boss room. Unless this was just almost like an optional boss, which at this point in the game, I wouldn't be surprised if this was like optional. The fireballs were definitely risky, I'm not going to lie. We kind of went willy-nilly into that one. I just started attacking and not caring too much because I knew I could block some of its attacks. I was stronger than the dog. Can you believe it? Looks like no, it's just the area here. Maybe it was an optional boss for like good items or like his weapon or obviously the souls. But interesting. Oh no, we need it. The Ring of Artorias is probably something we need, or the seal. I don't know. No, the seal is what got us in here. The Ring of Artorias was something that we definitely need to go to traverse the abyss. It says. I don't know what the abyss is, but we need it for that, apparently. So that's good for later. Whatever that later ends up becoming. So I die to trees, but I can defeat the dog boss. Goddamn. Treat your dogs well if you have them. Don't do that. Don't do what I did. Not to that. Is there something that the soul of Sif can tell me? Use the soul of Sif, who inherited the divine greatsword, to acquire a huge amount of souls or to create a unique soul. Sif, the great grey wolf, who guards the grave of Artorias, the Abyss Walker. So Artorias was a guy. Well, then again, the crest belonged to him, so the Abyss Walker. Interesting, interesting. Where is the Abyss, though? That is a good question. We just gotta get back. We gotta get out of here without dying to the dreaded mongoose or any other shit. Oh, more forest down there. More area below. Oh, kind of like a little outcropping here. This might have something useful. Or like a, I don't know, like a bonfire or something, please. Oh, this is where we fought Moonlight Butterfly, I think. Or a very, no. Area bridge was much wider, much bigger. There's an area similar to it, though. Okay. Oh, this is where these guys are. Hello. Please fight me. But in here. Okay, he has a big weapon. Oh, he's trying to, like, do me in. We gotta be careful with this because we can't, like, mess up. That was a mistake, my guy. Alright. That's the dude dead. I wonder how many souls he'll get. 1,000? Alright. Maybe he'll become the next undead to roam through this area. Interesting, though. Yeah, this is where all the guys were, so we just need to get past here to get back. This must have been where the Crest of Artorias was just supposed to lead us. So Sif must have been an I don't think Sif was optional. I think it was just maybe not. There's no right order, I guess, so just something that we're good to get the opportunity in. Okay, let's get out of here, though. Yeah, these were the guys we fought earlier, so we can just run. Hell yeah. Okay, we explored the area and we made it through. Let's get back to the parish and get our flasks back and level up. We can level up 3 times now, I think. 15,000 each, just about. Maybe more. Then we can come back through here and go to the Deep Root Basin. Maybe that's where the abyss is, like underneath the area that was unlocked. So maybe we are going in the right order. I don't know, though. Sick boss fight, though. That was a lot of fun. Probably my favorite one. One of my favorite ones so far, honestly. Sif, like, the music was like the meme music that you always see, where it's like when the Dark Souls health bar appears or some shit like that. That's a good time. Our weapon is so upgraded now that we can contend in that regard. We weren't staggering Sif by any means, but we were certainly doing damage. Getting under them was like the play, though. Just so much room. Hell yeah, though. Hell yeah. Maybe we'll have enough leftover souls to upgrade, to purchase some shards and upgrade their shield. Alright. Level up time. It's all strength, baby. Yeah. Level 43 strength. We're going all strength all the way. until we get Smo's hammer. Is vigor a stat? Okay, no. For some reason, I thought, like, my mind blanked for a minute there. I was like, vigor? I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Did you beat Zacian? Who? Who? I beat the wolf. Beat Sif. Now I have the ring of, what one is it? The Covenant of Artorias, to allow me to traverse the abyss, whatever that means. Now you are the Pokemon Master. I am. I am the master of Pokemon. Would anybody be interested with me, like, doing more Pokemon content? Because I have done it in the past, like some of my earlier streams some months ago with the ROM hack, Pokemon Unbound. I don't know if people would want to see more content like that, because I've been thinking about branching out and talking to some other of my streamer friends and seeing if they want to do, like, content together in Pokemon. Because that's, like, a really easy thing to do with people. Man, they barely do jack shit to my defense now. Good lord. Well, we didn't have enough to upgrade our shield, but that's more than fair. We managed to sliver it out with another upgrade to strength. Now our axe is even better. Yes, please? Alright. If you want it, man. Honestly, E12, we can do it together if you wanted to. You could be the person I collab with, but I don't know. I want to have, like, 2 streaming perspectives. I don't know how good your new PC is. To, like, be able to stream your perspective in, like, Soul Link or something like that. Randomizer Soul Link on an emulator might be really fun. I've never done it before, but I've always wanted to try. That or doing, like, a competing Nuzlocke or some shit like that. There's a lot you can do. I would also be open for doing Pokemon content. Hell yeah. That'd be a lot of fun. I believe that could be a good time. Now, last time I checked, there was an area past where one of the blackguards were that guarded an area down here. He's dead now and never coming back. He's one of those enemies that you only have to fight once. Back when blackguards were, like, really fucking strong. Now I killed him in, like, 2 hits. Because there should be a fireplace in here. Hell yeah. And now there should be a way that opens up through this area. We'll have to use some humanity to upgrade this fire if we need to, because it's a long-ass trek from the parish to here. Yep, now this area is open. Or no, does it just go back up? Or does it go to New Londo ruins? Interesting. Contraption does not move. Where does this area go? I can't remember. Does it go back into New Londo? Or New Londo ruins? I don't know. This is new. Where are we? Where are we at? Is this Londo ruins and I'm just tripping? Oh, it's the Valley of Drakes. I remember now. Okay, we good again? We good to fight Drakes yet? Maybe not. Maybe not. We're gonna see though. Okay, they do a lot of damage still. Okay. Okay. We're in a place that I can declare is a little safe. Alright. Our health is there, certainly not Drake material at the moment. Okay. He's strong. Okay, he's still strong. Not yet. We're not going to the Valley of Drakes yet. Not yet. This is not the way. This is not the way. I didn't hear any of your suggestions because I opened the Dragon Ball card game and the music overpowered me. That is fair. My suggestions were things like Soul Link or a competing Nuzlocke of some sort. Because I've never done a Nuzlocke and I've never done that. But yeah, if you're open to any sort of content like that, it could even be kind of like a together guide where we kind of like do something new where it's like we randomize the content that we get. Like we do a Nuzlocke of an existing Pokemon game, and I have to, like, I go into chat and I take a lot of advice from people or something like. I don't know. I don't know where exactly to go on that front. You can see I'm still stumbling for what I should be doing. I'm open to suggestions. Any and all new content is something I'm willing to explore. Maybe it was up here. No, this area led back to the Berg with Dwayne. Yeah, because that's the Undead Berg up there. The Hydra's still there, obviously. Alright, so where was the area here that had the Golden Gateway? I don't know. I know the area by Anorlando was, like, the most prevalent for having the Gold Gate there. I just don't know if that's the area I want to go to first. Because it's either that or going through the Abyss ruins, you know? Yeah, because this leads back upward all the way to the Berg. Yeah. We'll just go back to the fireplace here in the Berg and go from there. We'll warp somewhere that we need to go to. Now that we can warp, it's way easier to get to where I need. Ooh, that sounds fun. I started a couple of Nuzlocke, but never finished them. Still open to you. Yo, what's up, Ken? How you doing? What's good? Welcome to some Soul Sunday. We once again had to ask ourselves the age-old question of what the dog was doing. The spoiler alert, he was dying to me. My weaponry is out of this world. Vibin' heavy? Hell yeah. Ready for some DNF this week? I know I am. I'm so ready for DNF Duel later this week. Definitely the fighting game I've been looking forward to the most since King of Fighters back in February. And, you know, obviously some more obvious fighting game related stuff. Like with Geese Howard and all that. I didn't want to have to fight through this area again, but I will if I must. Oh, come on, please. Be gentlemanly, you skeletons. Alright. We made it. Whee! Ah, man. Yes, sir! He beat Zacian Ken, and I'm ready for the DNF. Hell yeah. I'm going in damn near blind. Evan G. Jesus Mobile. GameStop restocked PS5 bundles. Oh, so that's how you're able to get one. Interesting. Also, we can warp. We can warp, baby. We can warp between fires now. We are living a good life. Okay. Do we go to Anorlando? I guess so. That's the best place to go to right now. Living our best life. Mr. Vision. That is correct. Do you have anything to say?
So you have received a revelation?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Auspicious. I hope for the best.
Okay.
I pray that through you, her wish will be granted.
Oh, she must be a knight of the one person. Reinforced flask? Oh, okay. I would have to use the Firekeeper soul, but I already used that to reinforce the flasks from earlier. Alright, so this way leads to the one area that has the Golden Gate that has gone down. It has those quote-unquote 4 kings. PS5 do the slot system twice, but the slots were doing work. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, we gotta get past this big fucker. Though we have certainly been able to do so in the past. Damn! Wow, we do a lot of damage to them now. Shit, dude. We're killing the big boys. I did not expect to be able to do that much damage. I will say we'll have to postpone, unfortunately. Forgot what week it was. I'll be busy. But when I'm back on console, definitely. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. DNF, for the record, if anybody wanted to play DNF Duel with me later, I am getting it on Tuesday, but I'm probably not going to be able to play it until Thursday this week, where I do plan on streaming it with as many people as who are willing. Oh, God. It's one of those fucking pig things. Alright, we're in a new area now, y'all. Still on Orlando, but definitely interesting. Oh, God. Run away! Hello. Stab! Okay, never mind. Okay. I feel like I only need to kill this guy once, but he has armor. Okay, please and thank you. Whee! Woo! We're moving! Oh, there's another one! Oh, shit. Where am I? Move! Move to the fire! I see it there! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that's right. Fire does a lot of damage to him. I think. Oh, thank God, geometry. Thank God for geometry. Ugh. Doing this the easy way. Alright. Please do not make it through, ever. Can I activate this? I guess not with them around. And we're just gonna keep things simple. I really hope they don't make it through. That would be really awkward. It's hard to see. Alright. I see where we can get at. Die by fire, you son of a bitch! I'm using speedrun strats, goddammit. Hiya! We'll whittle you down until they die. See, I'm most nervous when they don't do anything. We just gotta space this right. Hiya! Alright, we almost didn't space that right. We're gonna have to be careful because they might just go wild when the one dies. Alright. One more. Cool. Alright. Do not get through. Okay, cool. Oh, he's going wild. He's going feral! Metal Pumbaa. You're right, Metal Pumbaa. Maybe this was supposed to be the strategy. Just let them bull rush their way in. Eh. Hopefully these are creatures that I only have to kill once. That would be preferable. Alright. Come on, bucko. Hiya! Alright. We're done here. Very good. Fang Boar Helm. Well, that's nice. Never gonna use it. Alright. New bonfire. Hell yeah. I wonder if we should kindle this one. Oh, actually. We have a little bit of humanity from recent events, so we can do that. No crustiness. Irk. Oh, man. But when I'm back, collab definitely. Absolutely can. I was talking to Evan as well, and we're thinking of doing something Pokemon related with whatever collab we end up doing. Maybe like a Nuzlocke or some shit like that. Something I've always wanted to do. Alright. Got a few more souls. Are uncrustified for now. Love to see it. Hiya! Yo, what's up, people? How... To anybody who's joining in, I can see a few numbers bolstering in there in chat. Welcome to some Soul Sundays. I hope everybody is having a wonderful Sunday themselves. Volume 8, we have restored the LordVessel, and we are hunting down other bosses. We just defeated Sif, the big dog. Not exactly a boss I want to be the one.
We can do now, man.
Yo, follow. Yo, who is it? I'm trying to see. Yo, Rybread! Yo, I didn't know you were here. How are you doing? What's up, Ryan? Hope everything's treating you well. Welcome to your first Soul Sundays and to the channel. How are you doing? I'm glad that you're streaming again, dude. Like, legit. I hope you're having a good time with your streaming, because I know you've been wanting to get back into it, but your job had been kind of like not very good for that. So good to see you around, though. It's been forever. I'm good. Just need to add you to the while I'm offline. Absolutely, dude. I watched your Monster Hunter Rise streaming the other day. Really nice. I'm a fan of content. It's a good time. If everybody doesn't follow my good buddy Rybread or Ken the Fraud, then you know you're just weak. But I'm glad you're doing well, dude. I always like Soul Sundays is where I always get at least one new follow, so I'm glad that we can continue some trends. And all these like little music notes and stuff. Oh, you're looking for arrows, my guy? That's unfortunate. Oh, it's another one of these crystal dudes. Oh god, there's a lot. Ooh. This is for Rybread, since this is your first time in here. This is Soul Sunday. I'm playing through the Souls series blind, starting with Dark Souls Remastered. And I have not played like any Souls game prior to this, so it is as advertised. Blind. There's a lot of enemies here. Jesus Christ. Ooh, brother. Raise that axe. Ooh, gosh. So the leaping attack is one to rather dodge. Hiya. Oh, God. Oh, they got me. That axe is sick. Yeah, it's super cool. Death, no! But this is a brand new area to explore, and we got some bonfire right next to it, so I'm excited. But Rybread, you did miss the follow sound triggered as soon as I initiated attacking the card game. Got very confused. You love to see it. Here, let me read a little bit. Been going hard on the stream? Hell yeah. Love content. How far is this in Dark Souls? Last week was the 4-hour event that was me fighting Ornstein and Smo. About the halfway point, I'm told. Again, I've never played any of the Souls series besides maybe a little bit of Dark Souls 3. And by me I mean a little bit of Dark Souls 3. I mean like literally not even the first bit of it. And that was at like a party, so I don't know shit about stuff. The axe is great though. This is our great axe that we've been using throughout the playthrough, and we got Tarkus's shield. Tarkus is a guy that apparently died, but not like I knew about that. Okay. Oh, there it is. We got an arrow in us. That's unfortunate. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Okay. There we are. This is where we wanted to be. Hiya! Okay, come on. Be pleasant, people. Oh, yeah. A little bit of health. Just trying to be gentlemanly. Okay. Try to flank us. Alright, that arrow going into us would have been a hell of a time. Oh, look at that shit. Oh, no! Like I said, the arrow would have been a hell of a time. But at least we can get our souls back easier. Shit. Dealing with multiple enemies has always been our weakness in this playthrough, and I'm glad to see that that will persist. But yeah. It's a good time. It's a good vibe. Ah, great. We're going to have to do this a lot. I hope we don't have to go back to like places that I just don't want to see anymore, like that one cathedral where we had to do all that parkour work. That was an unfortunate location. Should we switch to double hand to... No, the shield is way too important in this right now. We're just going to have to draw them one at a time. Alright, our souls should be right up here. There's the one guy who I think is a summoner of some sort. He was summoning undead one other time that I was fighting. Oh, this gets our humanity back too. You love to see it. Oh, there's the... Oh, that guy is summoning people! Alright. These guys are a little easier than I thought, but, like, they're still not anything too wild. They're like crystallized soldiers. Oh god, that arrow. Man with the arrow. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use this as like our shield. Hell yeah. Big axe with big range. Alright, and now we schmoove. Alright, buddy. There we go. This should one-shot most of them. We gotta kill the guy before he summons more. Nice, we got him. Oh god, the shield. Please don't attack. Alright, cool. Very nice that you're still remaining to be a part of this. Oh god. Oh shit, the lock-on. Ah, multiple enemies. Multiple enemies is my downfall, I swear to god. Hey, give it up to death number 200. We have hit the 200. Went to the bathroom and came back to your death. That's how it be sometimes. The Duke's Archives. I didn't even notice the location name. Alright. What a place. What a place, what a time. That's okay. We're moving through. Moving through as best we can. We have to go, we have to find a few people who have, like, those LordVessels. Or, not LordVessels, but who have the great souls. There are apparently 4 kings that have the souls that we need to offer to the Firelink altar in order to fight Gwyn. That's the end game. We're finally making it to end game content here. We're getting there. Now, there should be a guy immediately to the left. We're going to try and murk just 100% first. Oh god, there's dudes all around us. Alright. Less we have to deal with, the better. 2 of these guys I can handle because the back axe is so goddamn huge. Oh god, such enclosed spaces. Alright. I'm surprised we don't just stagger them outright. Should be death. Yeah. Alright, speed is of the essence. We gotta kill that summoner. Oh god. Really? Oh god. Okay, never mind. We gotta move. Back, 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 back. At least get 1 sip in there. We gotta watch out. That arrow could find us real easily. Cool. I don't want to have to use these, but I will. I see my souls. Hiya! Just gonna get my souls back, thank you. We're moving in. Alright, dude. You're my problem right now. Okay, can I not destroy the books here and the desks? They're destroying them. Why didn't I? That's unfortunate. That's up there on stupid ways to die. A lot of enemies through there. I'm blaming the summoner person, but hooray! Very nice. We're making it through as best we can. That's okay though. That's kind of how this ends up being with Dark Souls, I guess. You just die a bunch of times to some random stuff and pray that you can make it through by the end of it. This area seems to be like, it seems that the difficulty of this game is becoming less like enemies that do big damage. That was Anor Londo. Anor Londo was like individual enemies that were really, really strong. Now they're starting to throw like more enemies who are manageable, but like in greater numbers, which is fair, I guess. I mean, hey, do what you need to do. All right, lead them back here. Do what we need to do. Get 2 strikes in. Get 1 more strike in. Oh, never mind. Quick attacks. Oh, come on, dude! I got stun locked. I got comboed. 1, 2, 3. The arrow. It's placed so... He's placed in a good spot. What can I say? And now I lost all my souls. Shit. I lost all the souls that were in that room. God damn it. That is quite unfortunate. We're back to being crusty. We lost some humanity. It's just unfortunate. That's just tragic. It's a good thing we have our fire link down here that can get us a lot of stuff. If anything, these Blackguard summoners will only need to be killed once, but I'm not so sure. I'm honestly not 100% sure on how that'll work. Should we just go in and charge immediately at the guy? Yeah, so we didn't even get any souls that time. This is a good corner. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to do this because it'll give us some invincibility. Get some instant kills. Maybe that's what we should have been doing. Man, that would have been very unfortunate. A thank you Dark Souls moment, even. There we go. This is what we should have been doing. Just systematically wipe them out. Alright. There we go. There we go. Oh god, the shield bash. Alright, we're gonna lead him in here. Take him out. Oh, that's shield bash. That's dangerous. Watch out for the other guy leaping in. There we go. Oh god, that's shield bash, like I'm saying. Shield bash is wild. Alright, taking him out. Looks like he doesn't have anything more to summon right now, but we're not going to give him the chance now, are we? Uh-oh. Oh, there's another guy with a bow and arrow. Oh, and he got us because he shot through him! He shot through the pillar? Are you kidding me? What a guy. Good Lord in heaven. He's like, I'm a dip. Please and thank you. Ay, ay, ay. We almost had him, too. We were doing good by doing the backstabs, giving us some opportunities to thin the herd in the one-shotting. Maybe we will go full battle axe this time around. See what we can do. God, the ranged attacks, though. Horrendous. We'll see how much damage this does. Draw him back a little bit before doing it. Though I guess it doesn't matter if we're just gonna... Nah, it doesn't matter because we can just backstab. That should be the way that we do it. I just gotta do it right. There we go. Oh god, please. Bonk. Alright. Got them down. They're getting easier. There we go. Right at the right time. Okay. Maybe not the exact right time. Whoop. Figured that would happen. Alright. Don't jumping attack me, please. Thank you. There we go. Right on the money. There we go. This is what we want to do. Alright. He's summoning again! Swear to Christ, dude. What? That killed me? The Iceman using the completely normal bow looks funny for some reason. I get it. Yeah, that was interesting. Damn, this area, there are so many motherfuckers here. They are gonna kill me over and over and over again. Or they are currently killing me over and over and over again. They've killed me 6 times now. Not that I keep keeping track. He just leaped out of nowhere. I should, like, move back and just wait. Because I can take them behind some of the shelves in order to take them on. but I didn't want him to summon more shit. The summoner is a pain in my ass. The level design, ugh. Unfortunate. Wait, there's the guy. Oh, shit. Shit. I messed up. I forgot the right order. Oh, God. Map's gonna do me in. I was worried that that arrow was gonna get me, but I have a little bit of luck. Alright. We can salvage this. There's one more in here. I don't know where he's at, though. There you are. Cool. Our axe is so strong that I'm imagining it's just literally cleaving the marble. Okay, ow. Damn it, we got double tapped. I should have gotten our souls first. Damn it. That giant crystal monster hasn't attacked us yet, and I'm very grateful for that. I'm grateful that I have not been attacked by a large crystal monster in addition. The Duke's Archives. Oh, this area feels very more manageable than it is. Magic. An area of magic users. Long-range bitches. The Duke's Archives. What a time. This is going to be a pain in my ass to get through. I'm full strength build. I'm dummy. I don't have dumb magics like these guys. Why would I? Alright. We are at the Chad strength build. We don't need that shit. Alright. Right order this time. Gotta remember, like, when they're in this stun state. Oh, what the hell? Cool. Alright. Our souls are there. I'm not gonna get sidetracked. We're gonna beat up this guy who's already here. Okay, so whiffing their attacks makes them easier to it, but blocking them makes it so that it's not like that. Alright. I'm just gonna I just want to provoke them. You know? Alright. Okay, this is gonna end poorly. Yep. Oh shit, this is gonna end very poorly. Ooh. Good idea. Oh, he's moving. Okay, cool. I'd rather him move back. Because then he will not be able to hit me as much. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Whenever I don't get the backstab on these guys, I get pissed off. Because it's like, it shouldn't be that hard. Oh, God, whizzed over my head. Alright. Get a little bit of our stamina. Okay. Sip. Alright. The arrows are taking longer to get to us, which I will take that as a good thing. Alright. We're just gonna lure some people outward. Oh, okay. Not him, though. I did not want to lure him. But appears I did. Appears I did. Whatever. If I have to do the war of attrition, I will. There we go. Okay, buddy. You're gonna block my way of seeing the arrows, but we're gonna make this work. It's been a while since I fought one of these rock monsters. And it most certainly will not be the last. As one could see. Alright. Big boy. How much did that do? A lot. Okay. Shit. Okay. Did some damage. Don't want to turn this into me getting arrowed. That's a good attack to swing in on. Alright. Cool. Take another flask here. Whew! Let's take out that summoner. Alright, we gotta time this. There we go. Timed it right. Alright, no surprises this time. No surprises this time, big buddy. Oh, you can just fire that off, huh? Die! I don't take no teleportation. Alright, he seems to be just a regular enemy, so we're not gonna go back and heal. We're just gonna try and make it through. What's up here? Oh, it's just a stairway. Alright. We have there are a few more enemies. Looks like some bow people up there. That's gonna be great. 2 bow people is definitely worse on the situation. But you, on the other hand, you are just asking to be cooked. Alright. Cool beans. We have a few things going on, but we got more ice people with bows. And more of these fuckers. We're just going to take out whoever we can. And if he's got an item down there, then that's going to work out for us. Okay. The wood. Let him get out. Let him get out. Let him fight. Alright, cool. Another dead body. Alright. We've fought our way through. Soul of a brave warrior. Hell yeah. Get some souls. This is gonna hurt. Yep. Just do it. Run. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Use the stairs. Alright, we only have 2 more flasks left. We gotta be more conservative than this. Yep. Cool. It's that there are 2 of them. That's the worst part of it. Okay, we made it. We made it a little further up into here. What does that mean we'll be out of the woods? Not yet. Not with that happening. We gotta do divide and conquer strats. Gotta lead them to us. Lead them behind the stairs, where they can easily miss their attacks. There we go. Dead. Our axe is so strong. It can just one-shot everything in here. With a backstab, that is. Alright, we gotta be careful. He was coming from the left side, the bow. Person with the bow. There we go. 1 shot. 1 kill. What an area. We have made it. We've made it a little bit further. There better not be, like, bonfires at every level. That would be a travesty. This is a lot. Big area. Ooh, chest. Are you a mimic? Good. Please and thank you. Twinkling Titanite. Oh, that's something you can increase holy weapons with, I think. Interesting. Not bad. Not bad. I hope Titanite and like some of the terminology in this game translates to literally all the other ones that I play. I would much prefer that. Oh, is there like a cave this way? No, it's just the lever to get back up. Multiple layers to this place. Looks like a couple of enemies over here. Do we fight them? Yes, if there's something valuable this way comes, or a bonfire. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice. What was out here? Oh, item. It looks like an item past them as well. So let's do some provoking. There we go. 1 at a time. Make it easy on ourselves. Our flasks are better. Our life is better. Our entire approach to this game is doing pretty well, honestly. We're doing a good job. We're doing a good thing. Got 10,000 souls. Ah ha ha ha! Always check your corners, folks. We're gonna check the other one as soon as we dispatch it, this fucker. There we go. Nice. The no look. Alright, we're good. More Twinkling Titanite. Okay. I guess if you're going for this kind of run, this is the place to go. It's got a bunch of magic bullshit. A lot going on here. Is this a mimic? They wouldn't protect a mimic, would they? Yes, they would! Yes, they would! I knew it! Okay, we need to go back in a place where this, is a little easier. Man, this man's gnarly, I swear. It's every time with these guys. Alright. I don't think we've fought one with this weapon yet. And look at the big kicks. Oh, God. Alright, one more attack from this motherfucker will kill us, so let's heal. Oh, God, it's so horrifying. It's just a complete abomination. Die, you son of a bitch. Gotta get in to do the work that's needed. Alright. Mimic dead. Thank Christ. Might be able to level up soon. Alright, only have one flask left. That is slightly worrisome. Let's see what awaits us the next layer. Please don't be just a random boss that I only have one flask to deal with. Please be somewhere that I can rest. Please and thank you. Okay. What's going on here? It's an area that I can... Okay, this doesn't seem to be just a regular area. Can I destroy this thing? Yes, I can. Golden shenanigans. Huh. Well, put the shield up and expect the worst. Like that guy? What on earth are you? You're like a knight with a flaming sword. Huh. Okay. What's the damage going to be like? Not an insta-kill. Okay, you're strong. I'll admit it. Alright, but you still get whacked by my axe. Alright, okay. Come on, bucko. I know you want to. It's a dance. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. He had that up for so long. What the hell? What the hell, man? That caught me so off guard. Alright. We're gonna check to see if all the enemies are still there, and if they are, if like the summoner's not there, we'll keep going and we'll just go through the area again and get to where we need to with hopefully far less deaths. If the summoner is still there, I don't know. We might have to come back here. I don't know what else we should be doing. The Duke's Archives. Goddamn. There's a lot going on here. Definitely an area we need to go to. It's just not an area I don't know if we should be going to right now. There he is. I see the summoner. Ah, fuck. More of this shit. Also forgot about that guy again. I don't know how I did. Oh, God. Oh, goodness me. Well, the Mimic will be gone at the very least. I'm not going to use that as an excuse, though. Alright. We got a heal. Oh, never mind. Interrupted. Oh, God, why didn't that do anything? I swear, the parameters for backstab get more and more dubious. Alright. Oh, God, the arrow. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Crystal Beast is still there. Meaning everybody is still there, I'm assuming. That's good. That was a good idea. Oh, God, there's still 3 of them. I don't know if I'm going to get back there, boys. We'll see. Get them into a space that we can utilize. There we go. One at a time. One at a time. That's how we do it. There we go. Backstabbing. Alright. Okay. We can take down the summoner quickly if we rush in on him in the best way. But we gotta take out his minions first without disrupting some of the other swords. Oh god, why? Shit. Well, this is not gonna go well. Okay, we got lucky. Alright, cool beans. No! I'm tired of this bullshit. Alright. We don't have to fight all of them, but we definitely need to fight a few of them in order to get past. And, thankfully our axe is so goddamn strong. Jesus Christ. Our axe big and gnarly. Alright. These two is going to be hard to deal with unless we can sync up their attacks. There we go. This'll do. Now we should be able to defend pretty well. There we go. Alright. We're doing much better this time. We've downloaded the area a little bit more. Make him attack. Yeah. Make sure that guy doesn't shoot us through the floorboards. Uh-oh. I forgot there was another guy there. That's okay. That's okay. We can make this work. Oh, great. So much furniture. Alright, we're gonna have to use another flask. Alright. Cool. I don't think the archer can snipe us from this distance. We're just gonna have to be careful not to awaken the ice crystal beast. Leave him be over there. Alright, cool. We did it. Gonna have to use one more, but we're one flask better than we were before. So I'll take that. I see this as an absolute win. Ayah. Destroy the books. I have no respect for the archives of this Duke. Alright. Fine. If we're gonna have to do this the hard way, we'll do it the hard way. Alright. Well, we got everything we need. Oh, we're gonna have to go the other way to lower the place back down. I forgot it stays. Why would it do that? I don't know. Destroy knowledge. Destroy it all. Is there another guy down here? I don't think so. Interesting. Alright. Gonna have to go back to the one guy. He seems dangerous, but we just gotta make sure not to get parried again. Which, I don't know how... I think we're just gonna have to wait for him to attack. Because that's the only way to get by. Or one of the only ways to get by. We can always switch to the Grass Crest Shield like we did in the past if we want to, like, focus on parrying. In the future. We'll have to do that. There we go. My precious souls. There we go. That's what we wanted. We wanted that mimic soul and everything. Alright, big guy. I know you're down here. There you are. We're dragging you back out. Look at the fat roll. Big fat roll. Oh, so he just parries all the time, and that's their gimmick. We gotta use the last things here. Okay, so don't attack them when they're doing that. Do this instead. Alright, these are attack... When they attack, attack only. Alright. Do you ever attack, my guy? Easy. Easy. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. I'm not dropping my guard. Not against him. There we go. Death. Cool. 3,000 souls. God damn. God damn. Alright, so if there are any more, the patience is the name of the game. Which there are probably going to be more, all things considered. We have no flasks. We are going into uncharted territory. Ooh, what are you, please, and thank you. Let me kill you. Oh, green titanite shard. Nice. Gives some magical capabilities. This is like a little treasure goblin. I must have it. Crystals, crystals, crystals everywhere. Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh, God. Definitely a boss. Oh, God. I don't have anything. I got nothing. I got no skills to pay no bills. If I go back and rest now... this area's a pain. Alright, we're going in. We're just gonna dodge. We're gonna dodge. We're gonna not get hit. We're gonna do what we need to do. Seath the Scaleless. Oh my god! What am I looking at? Hi. What on earth, man? Oh my god. How am I supposed to beat her? What is going on? What is going on? How do I attack? Oh. Okay. Where am I? I guess when you... Oh, you're supposed to die. Alright. Hello? Oh, it's a random snake guard. Hi? So you are supposed to die in that battle. That's good to know. What the hell? No flasks at all, though? Jesus. Can I get my shit back? That was a lot of souls that I had there. I'd prefer to get them back. Alright. I have not seen... I did not think that there was like another fight that you're supposed to die in at this point in the game. But it makes sense, I guess, because that whole attack was just kind of bullshit. What's going on here, though? Let's rest. Get our flasks back, yeah. Oh, damn, I forgot. Those guys will regenerate now. Well, you know, farm some souls while I'm at it. You know what? I don't really need to fight them, honestly. Unless they want to. It's really easy, honestly, so I'm not gonna fret. I am insulting them as they are killing me. You know what? Let's just rest back at the fire, regain all of our health, and go from there. Alright. Motherfucker. Alright. Now, where is that person? It's locked. No shit, surely. Alright. Guess we gotta move through these folk. I did not choose the master key so that I could be told that I can't go somewhere. Oh god, really? Oh boy. Seth the Scaleless. What a time. Okay. There's so many of them. We're gonna have to wait. Alright, never mind. Too narrow. So narrow of a space, good lord. Okay, this is a little easier. Should get them both, yeah. Oh, he had another attack. Alright. I was getting nervous there. I don't want to have to use humanity to get back on that area. What's going on? Is this a fake door? Nope. Is this a fake log, or do I have to hit it first? What's going on here? Do I have to talk to this guy? This snake? Oh, I'm, like, imprisoned. I get it now. I'm, like, in jail. Oh, and I can kill this guy. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Stupid snake. Don't you know not to imprison the king? I am your king, specifically. Alright. I might have to increase that fire later. Oh, shit. Oh? What's going on here? Oh, God, it's a prison break! They're like, oh, alarm time. Okay. What am I looking at? Oh, right then. Huh. Medusas of some sort? This is unfortunate. More of you! Didn't I tell you? I have told your masters at Sens to shut the hell up and get the hell away from me. I will kill you, I swear to God. And you too! Alright, but let's not do this. Not right now. Okay, we're just gonna keep going on. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know what's going on. There's a lot happening here. Oh God, platforming! Alright. Stab! Kill! More of these mother chuckle fucks. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, we're a little high up. I'm starting to sweat again. Platforming sweat. Do we have to drop down? Is that part of this? Or this must be a shortcut, honestly. I don't know why they fled to here, but it's gotta be something. Oh, they're starting to make it up. Alright, we gotta climb down. We're gonna have to increase that fire, that bonfire with humanity if we die again. Alright. Knowledge is here. Okay. Okay. Okay, one of them has made it up here. Multiple have made it up here. Maybe I was supposed to outrun them? This is a good way to test shit. Okay, they're manageable. They're manageable. Okay, looks like they only have the one attack, though. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Oh, we got a humanity. Hell yeah. Shoot, dude. This is a, I'm clipping that because all of you on the ladder was funny. You are more than welcome to do that. It was pretty funny. God damn, man. There's a lot going on. More of those creatures coming up? No, there's a couple of them. What's in here? Random dude? I can take you. Still trying to serve your masters here? They don't like you like I do, man. I appreciate your crystalline form. They do not. However, this can get us new shortcuts. If I can use some of these cells to, like, make some shortcuts, I am more than willing to try. Okay. Alright. More snake people. I didn't think I would be disrespected in such a manner. Alright. There's still a few of them, and there's still the guy with the horn, so maybe he can keep calling them. Alright. Okay. We'll see what we can do, but if I die again, I'm definitely going to take the opportunity to upgrade the fireplace. Alright, enemy in here? Yes, enemies. Alright. Whiff! I gotta remember, because I had a completely different shield last time against those snakes. I have a whole new approach. I got this shield in Sens. My lifestyle has changed a lot since those days. Oh, secret passage? Hell. Or new drop down? Ooh, yeah. Items. Aha! I'm here. Archive prison extra key. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, I figured this might happen. Oh, no. Okay. Ow. I should have been more careful. This area is hella interesting, though. But I did lose all of my souls, so that's unfortunate. Okay. We're going to have to use some humanity here. Use a couple. We're going to upgrade this area. We're going to use 2 of them. Hiya! Alright, we gotta reverse our hollowing. And then we're gonna upgrade this spot. Kindle that flame! Sick. Alright, 10 flasks. We're in there. This area is pretty punishing, so I'm not gonna be super surprised at it. He just wants to get up the stairs. Are they gonna, like, warn people? I wouldn't be surprised. Fuck you, Snake Man! I don't want him to get in there before he can get away from me. Because I think he'll open the door and leave. Possibly. Or he's just going to attack me. Get out of here! Damn, he just decided to annoy me. Now, I can't get into there yet, but I think the prison extra key is what's going to get me there. I hit enter on accident, so clip is just called 3. You can edit clip names. That's true. That's true. That was funny. It's a good time. This place is fun. I actually like this place a lot because it's, like, not particularly, like, punishing and hard. Like, on Orlando, it's kind of like... it slaps you in the face and is like, oh, you are going to die, my friend. This one is a little bit easier to deal with. I guess I can just... ah, well, too late now. Alright. Thank God my one-handed axe can one-shot these guys with a back turn. That is good to know. Alright, we got the one item, which was, I think... was it humanity that we got from the guy? I can't remember. Do we still have the key? That's actually a good question. Yeah, we still have the extra key. So maybe let's go back up and see if we can open that place now up the ladder. That'll be interesting. This area is definitely one of the most interesting because it's so unique. And that crystal dragon, I hate it. She literally was like, I'm going to insta-kill you and put you in my jail. Congratulations. It was meant, you were meant to die there and lose all those souls. Horrendous behavior. Maybe now we can warp, so that'll work out a little bit. Alright, it's still locked. This must be like the way out, essentially. Like you fight and get back through there. It's gotta be a shortcut. I still don't know how to, like, slide down these things. Alright. Ooh, that's what I'm gonna... that big heavy attack is what I'm gonna do to that set the scaleless. You're gonna pay. For some reason, I'm gonna associate you with me killing Sif. It is your fault, and I hate you for it. Alright. There's the extra key. Maybe get a new item. Large soul of a brave warrior. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, the extra key is what we got from the guy. You're right. I'm right. I'm right. I know. I'm correct. Many a time. Alright, we gotta beat these guys up before they kill us. Nice. That was in the prize. Mm-hmm. Alright. This is where we got the extra key down here. Because it is also where we decided to exit very poorly and get absolutely murdered. Oh, they are all there now. We're going to have to use some fireballs with the swiftness. Come on out. Actually, if I could close the door, I would. Honestly, should, just to keep them in here. Camera. Yeah, no need to be fancy with that one. Alright. Nothing behind us. Keeping our tracks. Moving okay. Gears in here. Man, this place is a place of knowledge and magic. Right. Now, we're gonna lure these people in a little bit at a time with a fireball. Hi. Chaos magic, motherfucker. You don't seem to really care. Let's change that. Two at a time. Let's do it. Ooh, yeah. I'm just gonna move on from here. Alright. Tease it in. Tease it in. I don't want to attract all of them at once. That would be unfortunate. These like Medusa-like creatures, definitely strong in numbers. There we go. Last one. Hiya! Hiya! Alright. There's a lot of them. Let's not provoke them all at once. One at a time. Let's not get too hasty. There is a few of them. There do be a few of them that we need to beat before getting out of here. Unless there are ways around, which there might be if we don't provoke them. I might just be going haywire on Soul Collection. Is there anything else here? This is a good question. What other enemies is there a way to get back? A way to control the mechanism? Because I want to get to where that horn is so that I can, like, destroy it. So if I die again, then I'm not going to be as pressured. Alright, that ladder... Oh, the ladder leads up there. Hell yeah. We could just do that. We could lead them away. Maybe. We could obviously kill them all, but I don't know how valid that option is. We'll have to see. There's going to be a snake up here, though, so we're going to have to fight. You never get anything in your life for free. This is no exception. Hello? Oh, snakes. Oh, snakes. Oh, great. Well, this is great. Multiple enemies. What did I say? Okay, we need the grass shield for this shit. There we go. One shot, please. No, okay. Oh god, yep. Yep. Okay, okay. Make it so that they waste their time. The cobras, these false cobras. Shit. They attack so quickly. Good opportunity. Alright, we're attacking you. Yes! This is good. Because I think that'll kill them. What a roundabout way of doing this. Alright. Can we activate this now? I think so. Ugh. Yeah, because now it attracts all the creatures out and about and up the stairs, maybe. Away from me. Hopefully. Make sure it's not a mimic. Cool. Archive Tower Giant Key Door. Hell yeah. This might be able to get us to where Seth the Scaleless is. Looks like there's only an item back there. If we can get there, great. If not, then... I don't know. Where are they at? I'm gonna have to fight them regardless. Yeah, because now I've activated them. But here, I can get the item and turn off the lever, and then they'll go back, I think. Oh. Oh, you're coming up. Oh. Well, this is unfortunate. Here, let's, I want that item, though. Whatever it may be. We're just gonna have to do some dodging. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. What the fuck? Alright. What happens when I pull this again? Turn it off? Alright. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. There's a lot of nuance to this right now. Okay, now they're no longer there. They're all in there, huh? Well, we can go back to the individual kill them strategy. I don't know how much that'll do, though. We'll have to rest at the fireplace and maybe get a life back. Aha! Damn, man. Alright, come out and play. I'm more than willing. Die! We can't mince anything with these creatures. They are an unfortunate causality. Alright. Okay. One at a time. We're just exterminating. Alright. Alright. We can't let him hit us. Alright. One at a time. We're going through. We're getting souls. We're doing it. 5 left. It's manageable. Far more manageable than before. Yep. Figures. I actually like that attack because it brings them in. One at a time. We gotta be careful, though. We gotta be so goddamn careful. 3 left. Even 1 can kill us. Alright. And, okay. 2 more. And we're getting humanity from them, too, which is just really good. Oh, they're just not dead yet. Oh, there's a person trapped! I can hear their voice. You'll be free, lady! I swear. On mine honor. Miracle, ooh. Alright, you're dead. We did it! We slayed them all. Bountiful sunlight, okay. Oh, it's locked still. Jeez. Really? I have all the keys. Well, maybe I'm just supposed to come back here eventually. Well, I do not want to risk anything right now. I'm still good on flasks. I'm not good on fireballs. But I am really good on souls. Which is a good thing. Closer still to using Smile's hammer against him. Or not against him, but against all of his friends. Alright, we have the big key now. My question is, do we go for... Oh, man, do we go for that or not? Do we go for the level up, or do we just go right in and hope for the best? We don't have fireballs, but that's never stopped us in the past. We're actually really good on health right now, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I'm not gonna think too much. We're going to dodge the crystals and do what we can. We couldn't hit her before, but I think we can now. Maybe it'll just be a drop-down kill and the area was the boss. You know what I mean? Maybe. Seth the Scaleless. Good lord. This has been a puzzle. Just a whole ass puzzle. Alrighty then. Let's go. Let's go. We've made it through the Duke's Archives better than I would have expected. We have the key, though. The giant key. Alright. We made it. Okay. Oh, more crystal soldiers. Just this is what they look like outside. Huh. Interesting. Shield, baby. Big shield. Yeah, I knew it! You can't fool me, Dark Souls. We're gonna lead you back. It's a long ways. There we go. Gotta wait for it. Alright, cool. We're doing it. You can't fool me, Dark Souls. I've played you for too long now. You can't fool me. I'm not crusty. I'm there. Hell yeah. Alright. Man, look at this place. It's the sun, where Solaire was looking at. Ah, rip, buddy. Rip. Rip, my man. Oh, you bastard. Well, I was right about this place definitely needing some shit, but honestly, at this point, we might as well just go back. Use the souls how we can right now. We have so many of them. But, oh, man. I also think I can get through. I'll test it, but at the very least, it'll be easier to get our souls now. We have about as much as we had when we fought the Scaleless in the first place. We're just gonna have to move. Alright, we're back in the archives properly. You son of a bitch! Oh, you can just target me, huh? Stupid bitch. Alright. I hate these summoners. These summoner users are just pesky. Them and their, like, little dancing abilities. Alright. We're not gonna... Oh, you... See, look at this shit. You seeing this shit? Wow, this place is huge! Enemies literally everywhere. Come on, man. There we go. Okay. Ow. Alright. Might have to legitimately, like, go back to that area. We are in the depths of this place now. This place is huge, man. Little ladders or stairway everywhere. Cool place. Got some gears underneath the ladderway. Oh, there's some levers. Can we, like, change the location? And better not do that before this man's dealt with. Ugh. Oh, God. I figured there was another one somewhere. Okay, okay. This is gonna be bad. We're gonna have to wait. The arrows. There's so many. Ooh, we're getting lucky. I'm just gonna take some time to analyze this place and then maybe go back to the fire and see where we can go from here. I might have to re-fight all these enemies, but hey, I'll farm the souls while taking the time to learn. Alright. These arrows do a lot of damage despite them being, like, really easy to avoid. Kinda get what I mean? Alright, he's all the way around there, and I don't think I can reach him. Not unless I leapt, which I don't think I can do. Alright. So he's just there. Good to know. I might be able to change it using this shit. Alright. Turn that crank. Okay. Where are we going? Hello, sir. Didn't think I'd be able to get you. Alright. So we're back here. There's a guy with an arrow that way. Or back towards the way we came. Might as well kill him. I'm just going to be like, hey, there are enemies that way? That might be the way to go. Possibly. Seems logical. Man, these skeletons, I swear. Bony, arrow-shooting bastards. And then you. Am I able to get to him right now? I don't think so. But he isn't able to really hit me. Okay, how do I get down there? Maybe the crank turns both of them. That might be part of the puzzle. Might be able to get to the big guy now where we couldn't before by going this way. I don't know if we've been to this floor before. I think we have. Should be able to get through this way, right? No? Oh, shit. So many layers. Oh, the tunnel. Tunnel routes, ladder puzzle. Ay. This is gonna be something. I wonder... Okay, because this way changes that direction back and forth here. This is definitely the way to go. We're just gonna have to get back on the ladder down here, wherever that might be. This is certainly a puzzle that's going to test my patience. Okay. Yeah, we had to get the backstab on this guy for invincibility's purposes. Ooh. The railing is keeping us safe, thank goodness. Alright, so we've killed pretty much all of them except you. Who seems to be the guy to get to. Can we just fall down? I don't know. I don't know if our health is at a place where we can do that. Well, now we have a bit more freedom to kind of adjust shit, so we can just go back and forth on these ladders. Do a little bit of sleuthing. That was yesterday. Alright, let's go. Turn her back around. Doesn't lower it at all. Okay. Alright. And if my theory is correct, it will change that one too in the other room. So that we can't really get on it from here anymore. Yes, that's right. So it changes both of them at the same time. So we need to go down first. If that is possible with our current health. We might have to just get the hell out of here, honestly. I think we need to just get back, regroup at the flask, and go from there. Yeah, we need to get back. We need to move. Alright, we're going the right way. We're going to go back to the flask. We're going to level up. We're going to spend our souls, and we're going to come into this way more prepped. We're not going to waste any time here. This area is manageable. Now that we don't have to fight the snakes down at the bottom anymore to get the key to go up there, now that this area is open, it's just skeletons and summoners, which is a deadly combination, but one that I can deal with. And snakes, but they obey me. God damn it. This is a good thing that we... It's a good decision now that we kindled this one. It was a good idea. Alright. Let's level up strength further. 55. 44 strength. We're 58, I think, is what we need. So we're 14 levels away versus the 20 plus when we were at the start. We leveled up 4 times. Hopefully now our weapon is even stronger in that regard. Oh, are the snakes just dead after we open this door? Like, they don't go up here anymore? That's a good idea. That's good. That's good. Still have 11,000 souls. Jesus Christ. That's still good. Alright, anybody in here? Alright. We are at the tunnels now. Yep, and then you're here. Very cool. Even more damage. Maybe a two-handed strike will actually kill these bow people now. We're not going to risk that. Because they're here. This is the only painful part. Just getting around all the different level design. Here, come on. You can get over here. I know you can. We're not going to waste any bit. Everything we do is going to be methodical. There we go. And now we move. I know we can roll through the arrows, and that makes it good too, but I like just the raw blocking of it. It makes me feel more badass in a lot of ways. The axe has really been the great choice. I was so bummed that we couldn't use Smo's hammer straight up, but hey, we're working towards it, so I'm not too flabbergasted. You son of a bitch! Get him out of here. Now we run. Those guys are really easy to take care of if you got the right idea. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to activate this bridge, and then we are going to, from here, we're going to go down and go from there. We're going to go down in the area that was back before, if we can. I think we can get through there. I don't know, actually. Can we? Yeah, we can get down from there after doing this on the crank. We just gotta be careful about this. Yeah, because there's an enemy right there. We should be invincible while doing this, so I'm not too concerned. Alright. The positioning is the hardest part. We're going to take out any and all sources that could effectively murder us. There's got to be an enemy right behind here. I think I remember. Is there an enemy? Okay, cool. We're taking out any and all sources of pain in the future. Now that we know a little bit more about this place, it should be easier to take care of. My big brain from Disco Elysium is working. Alright, we're gonna kill him next. I want that man dead! I want him gone, out of here. Laid to rest. Alright. Maybe we'll be able to get down there and to the side where we can get underneath the one dude. I think this area leads to somewhere where we can go. Maybe? Possibly? Probably? No? Not really? Fake? No, okay, no fake walls. Is there a fake wall over here, though? I don't know. There could be fake walls anywhere, and I just don't know, because I don't know the game. Oh, there's this, though. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Item? Hey, we're getting a lot of Twinking Titanite from here. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Worth the check. Interesting. This has been a good Soul Sundays. I have been rocking. I've been going really good so far. Gotten a lot of progress, I feel. Ornstein and Smo last week were so devastating, not because of how many times I died, but because how much progress I, wasn't making. All the other Soul Sundays episode, I've been making small progress, at the very least. That one, it was nothing. Oh, that was weird. Maybe the ladders fucked them up. Alright. Need to lure him up here so that I don't get freaking murdered. The upgrades. Hell yeah. Alright, now we're just gonna rush. Moving away. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Very cool. Now we're lower. The railings aren't going to protect us as much right now. Oh god, there's a guy. There we go. Yeah, that's right, you better run! Swear to god. You need to remember. All these snake guards against me, no less? I'm me! They ain't me. They just ain't me. We almost have enough to level up again. Jesus Christ, we are getting souls everywhere at this point in the game. Alright. Okay, back to here. Alright. Now we gotta figure out the puzzles by Okay, we're underneath the dude, so that's good. So if anybody chases us, then we're in a really safe place. Obviously, he's still trying to kill us, so it can't be that safe, but you get my meaning. There we go. Good timing, Matt. Alright. Alright. And alright. 1, 2, 3. Now we have a lot going for us right now. Those guys are much tougher than they lead on. Alright. So this leads downward into here, which will lead to a big main area. The guy can still snipe us from above, but maybe if we go back to the other room this way, if that leads that way, I don't know. We'll have to see. Yep, we're just going to have to run. Oh, there's a puzzle thing here. The main pillar. We have to go underneath him again. It's just safer. Cool. Oh, damn. What happened? Oh, he's still trying to shoot us. Oh, is that a bonfire? Hell yes, sir. One that still needs to be lit? Yes, sir. Alright, we won't rest here yet, but, well, actually we should, because we can level up. We'll have to fight some enemies again, but hey, we'll deal. Better to get the souls out now. Cool beans. Still have all of our stuff. I am not worried. Alright. We will not upgrade that one, because I don't think we need to. Alright, lead them away. Pass behind some bookshelves. We're gonna have to do a lot more killing now. But I'm willing. Alright, that was risky. We got a place of rest now, so... any bonfire is a good bonfire. There we go. Hiya. Cool beans. We're rocking through now. Alright. Now, how are we going to figure out the travesty that is this area with all the enemies still here and the puzzle yet to be solved? Looks like getting down here was just being able to get to the bonfire. Fair enough, honestly. So let's get back up and do what we need to do. Alright. This seems to be the way to go. I think this area will lead us to where we need. Ow. Granted. But we don't die. Which is still a major possibility. Ooh, goodness. Alright, lead them out, lead them out. Alright. Hopefully there's no enemies here, never mind. Whoa! Okay. Interesting. What the hell? Alright, still learning. Still learning. Fell off the edge. First death in a bit. That's okay. We kind of skedaddled through this place very easily. Alright, the Duke's Archives. Okay, we still get our 10 flasks from this bonfire. It looks like it was already lit, which was good. Alright. We're just gonna have to go from here. Back to crusty. Back to crustiness. That one mage, I swear to God, I'm going to revel in his death. Please and thank you. A little bit here. It's always it's a war of attrition in this playthrough. Since our weapon takes so long. Alright, we're gonna try something else. Yeah. That is what I do not want. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, didn't know they were both going to attack me like that. Let's reset our losses really quickly. Let's redo that real quick. Lead them back through another area. I don't want to waste flasks this early, especially when I know the boss at the end is going to be a pain by the looks of it. Unless it's just a drop down and the whole boss, quote unquote, was the area, which would be a little cheap, but hey, I didn't make the game. Alright. The pillars definitely do not help matters with me. And death. Alright. Still a couple more. Including this this man. There we go. Ooh, God, that would have hit me. Dark Souls 1. Very punishing game if you don't do stuff kind of close to what it expects. Thankfully, I'm doing well right now. I feel very confident in tackling this place. Though I do still feel a little confused on how everything is supposed to work with the God, what was it? The puzzle stairways. Oh, come on. All right, there we go. Whoop, get in here. Perfect. That's just what I wanted. Ah, love to see it. All right, we're gonna get up there and we're gonna do what we need to do. We're gonna go this way this time because I know that there's some enemies. Okay, enemies this way, up there, down here, all around me. Where are they? Where are the enemies? Not here. All right, we gotta go the other way. Good to know that there aren't enemies here, though, I guess. We gotta move. Alright. Enemy this way? Let's go. Oh, they look to be buffed. Alright. I can hear one of them doing shit. Are they buffing these guys? It'd be real annoying if they did. Oh. What the hell? Did I get shot? Or no, I got shot by the blue shit. Damn it. Well, it's a good thing we spent that. We spent those souls. Otherwise, I would have been pissed. 209. Good lord. Duke's Archives are doing us in right now. Definitely not a place that I would go to on my own. We're gonna have to just... Okay, never mind. What the hell? Just have an arrow to the knee. Cannot be an adventurer no longer. Come on, please, dude. Alright, thank you for making the space a little bit more open. Alright, so there are enemies up there. I want to kill me. What else is new? Alright, where's the one enemy? He's still all the way up there. I hate him. That guy sucks, I swear. Alright. Okay. God, get the backstab for goodness sakes. Again, don't want to use my flask this early, but I will do what I must. Alright, someone shooting at me. Alright. He's gonna, like, leap at me eventually. That works too. Alright. Who's shooting at me now? Probably more in the metaphorical sense. Alright. And we're good. We're done here. With those two, at the least. Ay, ay, ay. A lot of enemies. Got a lot of enemies. Alright. It's not up here. Must be someone a little higher up. Or this guy. It's probably this guy. Okay. Alright, cool. Crystals defeat. Oh, what the hell? So somebody else is shooting me. Oh, they're on top? Well, that's bullshit. A little bit. Interesting. There's where I died. An unfortunate place to die. Oh god, you just went after me immediately. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. Okie doke. I don't want to have to use all these flasks this early, especially when I know there are bosses around, hanging around corners. There we go. Get the way forward. No matter, by all means necessary. Now we can just sprint through that area. A little easier. Woo-wee. Alright, in a better place. Now, our souls from before would be down there. Okay, we're gonna get a good assessment of who's attacking us. Ow. Alright, and alright. Should do it. Okay. We've been here before. We have literally been here before. I've seen this area. This is the area. This is the very beginning. Okay, so we know where we are. We are in a better place of learning now. So that bonfire must have been a place set up from a while ago. Alright. This is where we were before that had the one area up here that led towards the crystal caves. Yeah, because now the lever is right here, right? And this leads us back there. But I don't think that's where we need to go, because that'll just lead us to getting slaughtered again. So we need to go somewhere new. We need to go further. We need to move further beyond. Alright. We need to do more. More, damn it! Okay, he is an asshole for that. But don't worry, it won't be for long. And your ally can't save you, son of a bitch. All right, the goal: get up there. The means? I have zero idea. Yeah, because this leads back this way. All right, so this is where we came in prior. Yep. Two bow and arrow people. Thankfully, each of them just as useless as the other. And two for the price of one. And that's why we carry the big axe. Cool. Cool beans. Now, how on earth do we get these ladders to work how we want them to? They move simultaneously. Okay, I guess first order of business is getting the one skeleton who shoots us from here. I guess, maybe. Alright. Alright, so we've moved this first. That, I think, is a good basis point for what we want to do going forward. This guy's obviously going to try and attack us with arrows. We've used the lever now, so maybe that leads to a little bit more. I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe there's something that a new lever we can use over here, like these guardrails. Maybe they go down. Because, okay, it wasn't on this side. It was on the other end. So maybe there's something to the immediate left here? Okay, no. Just more guardrails of that area. Maybe it's further in. I don't know. That's the thing. I legitimately don't know. All I do know is that the one guy is straight up going to kill me if given the chance. Their magics are strong and potent. Should not be scoffed at. Alright. Now we're here. Question is, can we make this drop to go to here to change the ladder over there, or to, like, walk underneath where we're at? Like, is that what we should be doing? There's a puzzle to this that I'm not quite sure how to solve. We're going to figure this out trying without damage, or without damaging ourselves, because, again, we don't know what the boss is capable of. We could just drop down and kill her immediately if that's what this is leading to. I don't know. I legitimately couldn't tell you. Yeah, that's a long way down. This is kind of the back to area where we came. Yeah. This is where we came in to the first area here. That's where we got the chest. This moved through here. We got up here. This is where we want to be. We want to be this way because this leads to where we can get. If anybody knows anything, this is a great opportunity because this puzzle is going to be damning if we spend too long on it. I wonder if it's as simple as just walking across. Or is that a wooden bridge? Oh, it's like a... Oh, could we shimmy through the walkway here? Is that a way? Is that a way to do it? No. Okay, okay. I was getting excited. Maybe thinking we could have gone this way and over the top. That chest is not open yet, but maybe that's the thing. Like, I don't know if I can survive this drop. I don't know if that's what I should be doing, if that's... Because I think this would just lead back to here. I don't know. I don't know how to activate the ladders from this area. It's a trick. There's a trick to it, I'm sure. It's a trap. Let's move this again and see what it does. There's some sort of puzzling aspect to this. Maybe you're supposed to like be up here ready to go for like a certain location. I don't know. Well, this is good. Take out as many enemies as humanly possible. Maybe there's a lever somewhere here. Took down your archer. Alright. Again, take down as many enemies as you can so that they don't come back to haunt you. And at this point, we're doing really, really good. So I want to stay my health. I want to keep my health where it is at. Keep as many people with bows away from my form. Is there like a secret... There might be like a hidden bookshelf or some shit. I don't know. I doubt it, though. They would have been more explicit about that. They would have maybe had a whole cutscene like they did on Orlando for that one mechanism. I don't know. I don't know. It's a possibility. We are in the depths of it now. Alright. As long as we don't get parried by another Crystal Guardian or whatever. That was embarrassing. Down this way? I don't know if we've checked this way. Yeah, it didn't have anything. Up this way had the way to go, which was to the other room. But I don't know. I don't know what to do. Well, any ideas, chat? Any suggestions? I know I have been trying to keep this as blind as possible, but puzzles and shit, I don't know if I can keep it as honest. Well, he doesn't seem to be shooting at me anymore. Maybe he died somehow. I don't know. Maybe I killed him. Because I'm not sure if I won't die from this distance. It's a long way down. It's more long than I would have imagined. I'd gladly tightrope it, but I'm not sure. Oh, goodness. Maybe I've passed it like several times now. And I just don't know which area to go through. It's a... Oh, God. Freaking puzzles, man. Alright. Maybe there's a way to enter this area through the bottom a little bit easier than before. Not this bottom area, but the other bottom area. I don't know. I barely know what I'm talking about right now. Because maybe I need to adjust the other stairs first before coming through here. I'm not sure. There's so much verticality to this place. All vertical all the time. Is there something back here that I missed? Something that I should know about. Yeah, because these areas look walkable. You know what I mean? They look like you can move in between them. Oh, is this the way? Oh, no. This is the way I came in to get to the stairs in the first place. Yeah, because this led back to here. Now the stairs will be moved to the opposite end. So there might be a way to get to that opposite end that I just don't know about. Or is that the only way to it? I'm not sure. Yeah, because what I want to do is I want to get here. I want to get to this platform without having to do as much as I'm doing. Maybe it's this way? No, because this way led you up to everything. Maybe, okay, maybe I'm supposed to use this. Maybe this is the key. going back to here, getting back to here. I don't know. We'll check it out. Again, I do not want to test anything too much, because this leads back to the one area here. And this, I don't want to screw with, because there's the one guy who's there. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because I think this is how you exit. This looks like a place of, like, you know, you beat the boss, you found the alternate way to do it, and you beat her. You know? Like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm kind of stuck, everybody. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little stuck. Let's try going up. Yeah, because we already went up before, but now let's test it out a little bit further. Great for farming souls, this area. I won't lie. That's been the best part of it. Oh. Alright. What's over here? There's something about that. Location. Because I think that's where I'm supposed to go. So maybe it's about getting to the top before getting to the bottom. Yeah, because this led back out to here where these guys are, yeah. I won't tempt that. Because then this led back into in here, which led back through here. Okay, I'm getting the layout. Layout of the place is important. Okay, it looks like we need to get to the top of the place before we need to get to the bottom. It's just how on earth do we rotate this in the right way to make it so we can get onto both? There's something I'm missing. Because it turns both of them at the same time. Because now I can't get to the below area that I need to. Oh, my shoulders are getting stiff. I'm so leaned forward. Is there something here that I missed? No? Wasn't anything back here. I'm just running around in circles. People watching the VOD are going to be so mad at me. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, this is the only way I can see. Is there a ladder, or is there some other mechanism that I'm not looking at? I don't know. Ancient architecture. What a time. If only Pie King or Akama were here. I might have to just take the dive and see what it leads to. Might just be going this way. Jumping off. Twisting it around. Twisting it around will be kind of counterintuitive, but maybe that's just the way you're supposed to. Just dropping down might be the way to do it. I'm not sure. If it kills me, I'm gonna be so goddamn pissed. Because I haven't even made it onto this thing in general. You know? Alright, we're gonna try it. Yeah. Okay. It worked. Took a little bit of damage. There was a guy up here. I thought. I don't think I've been to this section yet. It's all new territory here, folks. We're up to where we need to go. Thankfully, maybe our vitality was strong enough that we couldn't die from that nearly as much, you know? Okay, we gotta test to see if there's a mimic. Okay, I don't think so. Double check. Always double tap. Alright. Strong magic shield. Lots of sorceries and miracles and crap in here for those who wish it. Okay. This seems to be the way to go. Down this direction. Or, either this direction or the other. Whichever. Yeah, because this leads back out to here. Oh. Am I just a full idiot? Did I just never activate this one? Am I this stupid? I just never the puzzle was an illusion? Or I just never activated this stairway because I thought it was a normal one. Oh, I feel so dumb. Oh my god, I've walked past that crank 1,000 times. Jesus Christ, I hate myself. Why? Alright, alright. Well, we've made it. I'm not sure how proud I am of that. Alright. We climbing. Down we go. Alright, alright, alright. Hopefully he can't point straight down. Okay, he kind of can. We're have to gonna be okay with this. Alright, we're in a new place. Alright, come on. We're gonna pull this lever. Always pull the lever. Oh, secret tunnel. Alright. What else we got in here? Oh, this is definitely a mimic. Okay, never mind. Blue Titanite. Okay. Good, 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 good. It is dark as fuck in here. But the knowledge exists. Cool. Alright. We made it, though. God, I am sorry about that, folks. Those of you who are just dying to see me do shit like that. I don't know. More items. Oh, great. Ugh. Magical bullshittery. One of these has got to be a mimic, I swear. If they're all just random chests with goodies in it, then that's fine too. Archive Tower Giant Cell Key. Hell yeah. The cellar. Oh, that's the area where all the others were. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you were here. You do not frighten me, mimic. Okay, you kind of frighten me. You still frighten me. Especially when you fade out of existence like that. That's kind of scary. Alright, we there. Whoo-wee. What do we have here? Oh, stairs! Yes, sir! Enchanted falchion. Okay, okay. Little basement. Books and books and books. Oh, that's back to that. I didn't even notice. Pathetic. Another mimic? Good. Man, there's a lot here. A lot of loot. Prism stone? What does that do? What is it? Like, legitimately, what does that do? Path marker. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, y'all. Looks like this is the boss. We in there. We made it through. Now we know the way. That way, if we die, we know where the fuck to go. Still got 4 flasks. Full health. I'm confident. Let's beat their ass. Or not. Oh my gosh. Where the hell am I? New location. Oh, we've exited the mountains. Cool beans. Okay, we're going to check the one area we also opened up before going that way. Because I want to see if we're trying to be led towards the boss room once again. With the one lady. Or the one dragon. Oh, we're back out here. Oh, thank the Lord. We've opened up a shortcut. Yeah, I'm just going to rest here. It's best. Best option to get everything back. Now we can just kind of bolt it out and about. You love to see it. Okay. We're good. We're gooch. We have opened the new pathway without having to worry about other shit. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord Almighty. The Mimic's dead too. The Mimics can't fool us twice. Alright. New location. And then since we have that bonfire still lit and good to go, we can just come back through here. And it should be fine. Alright, new location. Theoretically, they can't follow us outside, can they? Where am I? This is a good question. Oh, hi. So you can follow. Too bad there's only one of you. Not good for your health, believe me. Alright, where the hell are we? We are outside of the castle, and looks like we can't... Looks like we're not beating Seth anytime soon. More of these guys. Definitely two-hand, these folk. Crystals. The crystals. Alright. Bonk. Oh, big damage. Big damage. Big damage. Oh, we there. Big health. Oh, there are 3 of them over there? What on earth could they be guarding? I'm interested to see what this one's guarding. Could be armor, could be good stuff. You never know. Two-handed versus these guys seems like the wave. Alright, he kind of missed. 3 strike? Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Blue Titanite chunk. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Getting good items. Is this a secret wall? Okay, no. Okay. I don't know what the hell they're guarding. Is there an item over there? Weird. This is all such unexplored territory. What a time. Is there an item you all are guarding? Doesn't look like it. Looks like you're just here for kicks. I respect it. Ha 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 ha. Have a good time. Have a good one. I'm not gonna bother you. I don't wanna find out what you're cooking. What was he cooking? Alright, where on earth are we? We are back towards the... Oh, this is towards, like, the main crystals and the outdoor. Maybe we're supposed to go this way. Jesus. Crystals everywhere. This is probably how we get to Seth the, like, traditional way. A lot of enemies. Thankfully, these crystal guys are not nearly as tough as they have been in the past when it took, like, an entire trial to get through them. But we gotta kill this guy before his friend gets here. Or maybe as his friend gets here. Great. The 2-on-1 is not what I wanted. Oh god, he got over me, thank goodness. Ooh boy, that's the attack I worry about. Oh god, why? Yeah, he's dead. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Hopefully I only have to kill them once like I have in the past. I doubt it, though. Ooh, boosh! Alright, wait for it. Boosh! Yeah, that's a big attack. And boosh. Double-handed is the way to go. Crystal destruction. Alright. What an interesting location this is. What do we have going on here? A lot of crystals. Oh, God. Please tell me I can, like, climb back up. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, they're ways back up. It's just the elevation is a little weird. Okay, this looks like the way that you can go. I don't want to have to fall off everything. Okay, no, you can't go that way. Crystal's in the way. How are you supposed to move around here? Supposed to get past you? Are you the way? Do you lead the way? You guard the gates, my friend? Into this crystal forest? Ooh, gosh. Good thing there's so much space here. That's my best that's my best time. It's when I have a lot of space. And when these guys cannot hit me, because I'm assuming they hit like a truck. Alright, cool. Very neat. Very interesting. Alright, maybe, yeah, he was probably guarding the way. No? Really? Okay. Sure. Blue Titanite chunks from you, though? Yeah, okay. I'll take it. Oh, there's an item over here. Let's get it. Let's go. For a minute, I was wondering if the guy in the left corner of the screen there was like a green crystal guy. That would have been interesting. Crystalline armor and helm. Okay, so we know how where the full set is. Again, still not wearing any. I mean, we know the rules at this point. You know the rules. So do I. Okay, is it this way? Maybe this is just a way to get back into the castle, you know? All that I know is that we're taking out many a dude. Okay, first one to get a hit on me. And to clip me through the ground. Interesting. Oh, you're running. I did not expect that. They don't attack too much. Maybe not until after they've been hit. I don't know. It's strange. These are strange creatures with strange anatomy. Maybe it's this way. I legitimately have no idea how to get for what purpose this area serves at all. This area serves no purpose. Okay, cool. Alright. And Alright. Big damage to big boys. Is it this way? You're supposed to go this way? No, no. There's so much elevation. You're supposed to go kind of like over it, like this? No, I legitimately, I have no idea. Is this an area you can enter, or is it just for aesthetic and soul farming? I don't know. Is it this way? Is it supposed to be this way? Oh, okay, it might be this way. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We're making it in. This is a scary crystal cave. Okay. We moving in. Alright. Please do not be an area where I have to parkour a lot. What the hell? What is going on? How on earth do I move here? What am I supposed to do without my souls getting completely taken away from my body? It's her. It's her. That's the enemy. Oh shit. Well. Huh. Well then. Our souls are lost until we get them back. What the hell? We just slip and slide. Huh. Well, I'm gonna take a second here to check a couple messages that have been popping up on my feed here in a second. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Sorry about this, folks. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Yeah, just making sure it wasn't anything emergency. An emergency with some of my messages. Okay, yeah, I still only have the 5. So yeah, I would need to upgrade that one. 2. I would need to upgrade that bonfire to make it upward a little bit more. That's okay, though. Yeah, I know you're there. I know you'll be here, too. Are all the crystal monsters back? I don't think so. Okay. That's good. One time only. There we go. Weak. Alright. Let's get our souls back. Okay, never mind. He's here. They are back. They have returned. Oh, okay. That was rough. Alright. Let's just see if we can get to Crystal Cave from here. Not have to systematically take out everybody. Hopefully they won't follow me. I think they're following me. Okay, looks like that's the way to go right there. But how do I get to it? To the right there. Bada bing. Okay, looks like I'm just gonna have to make some leaps of faith here. Oh, there is nowhere to run. Okay, there is nowhere to run. Okay, okay. Move along, man. No space. No space to fight. Okay, we're just gonna have to wing it like we did before. Okay, looking like this is the way. Alright. Interesting. Some crystally goodness. Oh. Huh. Looks like they're having a tough time. Ha 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 ha. Okay, okay. Where am I? What am I doing? Why are you here? There's a summon thing over there. Or not a summon sign, but something. Okay, I can make do here. Like I said, I can make do. I can make do. Okay, there's an area back there. I don't know what it's about, though. I also don't know what this firefly thing is about. Does it take me up somewhere? What the hell, dude? Crystals, crystals. What the hell, dude? Why is there a sign there? I don't know. Is the answer. I don't know what's in there. I don't know what's over here. Did you die to Glacius? No, I did not. Well, okay, I did die to falling off the edge in Glacius's home, it seems. But we've made a little bit of an escape. We're doing okay. Yeah, what on earth are you? Are you something I should be killing? Hi. You seem okay. I won't kill thee. I don't know where I am. I am in Crystal Cave, and the place is confusing, to say the least. Oh god, I could hear the echoing. I'm gonna have to move upward. I don't know what this creature is. How much health it has, like what it's about. What's your deal? Oh. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, cool. We are going to run with that. Ooh, boy. Looks like there's an area you can kind of get soft locked in if you're not careful, which I might have just done. No, okay, no. Okay, we're good. We're good. If I get soft locked here, I am going to be upset. This area is horrendous for my senses. My anti-parkour mindset. Alright. So we went from up here, out and around. I guess, okay, that looks like a dead end. That looks like an area that will kill us. This creature, I don't know what it's about. That is something that is an item that maybe can be acquired by moving a little bit more carefully through this place. Holy God in heaven, what am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I going? Those are my major questions at the current moment. Maybe I'm supposed to dodge roll into there? I don't know. Supposed to go up a little bit? Go this way? Is it this way? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a long way down, and I don't want to have to fight these crystal creatures again. Maybe it's all about, like, where you position yourself. I am not sure. Maybe it's, like, telling me that it's a leap of faith. I honestly don't know is the thing. There are golden crystal dudes over there? What the hell? I don't know what the fuck to do. This looks like the only real way to go. I don't know what's going on. Maybe this creature is the key? Maybe by killing it, it like releases something? We'll try it. Oh, they're the moonlight butterflies. It's a regular enemy now. Yep, that is the moonlight butterfly. It's a boss. But like, in a regular form. And it is killing me. Very easily. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to wait. Just like before. Ow. It's all about dodging with this one. Yeah, I do not want to mess with this one too much. I shouldn't have attacked it. This is what I shouldn't have done. Oh god, I ran into that. RNG! This boss is about when it lands. Alright. Alright. Come on, dude. Please land. If it even does. I don't know. If this is where the moonlight butterfly is from, that's interesting. Ow. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not going to attack it next time, okay? I won't. I won't. Oof. Thankfully, this is still an area that, like, I can be like, okay, this is traversable. Back in the Duke's archives. We'll probably see where the crystal caves lead, because I'm assuming it leads towards our boss that we lost to. Big lady. Or big dragon lady, I should say. Big ice dragon. Here, let's just take this man out. Before it becomes a problem. Alright. Goodness me. Alright. Let's try to not upset the crystal creatures this time around. Just run away. Alright. Okay, how's the best way to deal with this? Probably going around. Okay, they are still guarding the entrance, which means there is still pain for me awaiting. Yeah, because they're not going to like my entrance to the area. They don't like admitting me in. But we're going to just make this fast. The faster I move, the better chances I have of survival. Not against you, though. They're slow. I'll give... That is the best thing I have against them right now. I just want my souls back. Alright. We're moving. I still don't know what this sparkling shit does. I don't want to attack these moonlight butterflies, though. Not anymore. I don't have any stakes in fighting them. Alright. Okay, we're gonna have to get experimental. We might die a couple times just for from the geography. Yeah, because I don't know what is these snow. If these snow symbols are telling me where I should be going, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Okay. There we go. Reduce it to 1. I can take these guys here. In this area. The crystals. Okay. Alright. Cool beans. We're there. Alright, I don't know what to do from here. Because I don't know if I'm supposed to jump down. Like, I don't know how to read this sign, honestly. It seems like something that you should be doing. Oh, wait a minute. If it's on a... Oh? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, please, God. What am I doing? What is happening to me right now? Holy Jesus. What is that? What is this? Ha ha. Ha ha ha. I don't know what the fuck to do. I am petrified. I think I'm gonna have to just follow the path. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, 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 okay. Well, at least if I die here, I'll know where my souls wish to go. Alright. Okay. Oh boy. Oh gosh, I know. Oh gosh is right. Where on earth am I? Okay. The path, the path, the path, the path, the path. This is some Indiana Jones Last Crusade shit. Alright, alright, alright. We're on solid ground. Where on earth am I to go from here? Okay, hello, golden dude. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. You don't know what it took to get here. Alright, what we got? Okay. Okay. Elevation, mayhaps. Okay. Okay. I am sweaty as a motherfucker. Oh, ooh. Big wide attacks, this man. Okay. We got him. We got him. Everything is calm in the world. We managed to defeat him, and it looks like this is the way to go. So this is good. This is good. I am sweating. Now. Okay. Okay. It seems like we have another invisible bridge to cross. What the fuck? What the fuck, game? Why are you doing this to me? Okay. We have another bridge to cross. Now, how are we going to get to this bridge? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure how I got here to begin with. All I know is that I should follow the signs that say path ahead as best as I can. And I really, really hope this is the right path. Okay. Okay. Path ahead. Okay. We're not going to drop there. We're not going to get greedy for items that we don't need. It's not what we need. It's not what we need to do right now. Imminent fall. Okay. Maybe we do need to fall this way in order to get down further to where we need to go. Or maybe we should go this way. I am trying to be calm. I really, really am. It looks like we can go this way, but I'm not sure. I'm really not that sure. I don't know if this is the proper path going this way, where all these snowflakes lead to the other side, or if they lead to this. Miyazaki is fucked up in the head for doing this to me. This is the worst thing I've ever experienced in my entire life. This might be the most stress and anxiety I've ever had playing a video game. Imminent fall. Yep. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Yes, of course. They better have made this bridge wide as fuck. Alright. Looks like we gotta get across here. This cave is pretty big. We're just gonna keep following. We're not gonna fall off. We're not gonna fall off. Those are just the flakes behind us. We're just gonna keep moving forward. Imminent fall? What do you mean? I actually need to put my controller down for a couple of seconds and wipe my hands. I am deathly afraid and phobic of heights, guys. If I look down, I might vomit because of the game right now. I'm gonna get to the other side and I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'm gonna go to the other side and I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna scream. And I'm not gonna panic. Because this is a Souls game. And Souls games may want to hurt you like they are doing to me right now. But they won't hurt me too much. They won't hurt me too much. There's an imminent fall. Yes. There's an imminent fall. Is that going to be right here? I don't know. Does it lead downward? Yes, it seems to. Okay. And we made it. Chad, I need a minute. I need a minute. I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'll be right back. Motherfucking legends. We're better now. We got some water. Jesus Christ. For the love of God. I hated every goddamn second of that. Alright, looks like there's an item down here. We're gonna go and we're gonna get that. And pray to Jesus that there is no more of this ledge bullshit. Soul of a Hero. Okay, great. A lot of good stuff with that. Oh, God in heaven. That might have been the worst goddamn thing I've ever had to do in a game, and I'm not even kidding. That shit sucked. The boss better be here, and I better have a bonfire to use. If I swear, if I have to, I'm gonna beat the boss just out of sheer ferocity of not wanting to do that again. What the hell, clam? It's a clam. Okay. Hello, clam? Hello? Okay, a lot of stamina damage there. This is a powerful clam. It's a pretty strong clam. Steam clam. Alright. It attacks pretty quickly. Alright. Should kill it. Yeah. Alright. Clam. Steam clam. There's a few of them down by the water there. Looks like this is the way to go, but there are a few clams here. Hopefully it will give me a shortcut, but I am glad for the open space. Alright. Let's challenge him. Okay, he's guarding an item, so let's just beat him up real quick. We can dodge pretty quickly. Alright. His attacks are slow. I have to watch out for that. But at least we stagger. It's like the Black Knights. Okay, 3 hits. Okay, we beat him in 3 hits. That's good. Oh, lordy. God in heaven. Please help me. Alright, he was just there. Meant to distract me. Ooh, boy. There are a lot of clams. We're gonna have to just pick them off one by one. Never mind. They're getting antsy. In groups. We're gonna have to beat this guy quickly. Oh, shit. Never mind. Oh, God, the one clam body. Let's move a little bit, see if they'll leave. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Maybe I can drain them. Oh, they can't get through here, I don't think. Use whatever advantage. Okay, never mind. Okay. Ow. Not ready for new enemies right now! God damn it! God damn it. I don't want to have to... I still think that there's a bonfire past the clams, but Jesus Christ, those are some tough enemies. First the crystal beasts and now this bullshit? At least the beasts are slow. We'll see if we can get past the clams tonight. If not, we might have to save the crystal cave for next week. That'll be okay. Alright, we'll wait on this man. We know he wants to party. Just gonna wait. Oh, you son of a bitch. These game mechanics, I swear. It's like, yeah, I'll just leap down and attack you. Or do shit to you. Alright. We're just gonna move. I'm a little bit more confident about those bridges now that I've actually seen them, I guess. But still, I'm not thrilled that I have to go through that again. Doing it the first time is definitely the worst, but still. That doesn't mean I have to like it. Alright. Getting past that guy's a big challenge. Alright, so that means that there's a secret passageway through here, though. Yes. Being more confident. Hey. Humanity, baby! Alright, And that gets us some of those guys off our back. Oh, Lord in heaven. At least it's like a straight shot. It seems. Alright. We're just gonna have to follow and be careful. Taking care. Taking care. Not to mess up. Alright. Okay, the golden guy was one time only. Thank goodness. Alright. We're moving through. Alright. Do not sprint too much. It looks like there's a way, like, back up there, but I am not trying that, good lord. This shit was already enough for me. Oh. 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 Yeah, that's right. There was a small fall onto it. Oh, Christ. Not again. I just gotta be careful here. I'm going a little bit faster because I'm impatient, but I really don't want that to be my downfall. Hopefully those clams are a one-time kill, too. I would really, really hope so. The gap. Mind the gap. It's going to start going downhill, and that's okay. Alright. Okay. Good God. Okay, we're back. That was just as stressful the first time. Alright. Hopefully the clams are a one-time kill. I don't think that they are. Or maybe they are. I'm just tripping. Nope. They are still just as annoying. Okay. As long as I can only get one to activate against me at a time, I think I'll be fine. Just gotta remember, it takes 3 hits to take them down. Their first attack is usually a long one. Like that. It's actually a good thing when they use a big attack on me, because then I can get 2 strikes in. Alright. Oh, this should do it? Yep. Okay, cool. Damn clams. Steam clam. Alright. Hopefully that guy won't get interested. The more individual fights I can do, the better. Because it seems like the main squeeze is over that direction. I really hope I don't have to go back. That would be kind of a pain in the ass. Strike and strike. Oh, we just doing random attacks now, huh? Okay. Kind of doing more of an active switch. Keep the shield out before, and then move in. Alright. You're activating before... Oh, God! 2 of them again! Shit. Shit. That should do. A little bit. Alright, don't want to get too greedy. Or invite the 3rd. Which would be far worse. Oh, God damn it. Get me out of here. I don't care. Okay, never mind. I do care. I do not want to have to do this shit again. Please and thank you. That should do it? Yep. Okay. Okay. We can take that. Alright. Just a couple stagger attacks should do it. Okay. That nearly got me. Whew. Okay, I think that would have killed me. Alright, we lived. Purging Stone. Purging Stone. What does Purging Stones do? What is a Purging Stone, and what does it do? Reduces curse buildup and breaks curse. Okay, that is one thing that we've only seen from those frog demons down in the depths. Or basilisks, I guess they're called, as I've learned retroactively. Alright. One more. In all technicality. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're going into this kind of unfortunately armed, but, maybe we'll be able to take it? I don't know. This looks to be a boss area, for sure. Yup, cutscene time. Let's do it. Let's try. That's all we can do. Is this gonna be that dragon again? Gonna fly in on me? Yep. Yep, there you are. The big dragon. Big fucking dragon. Crystal dragon. You don't like that I'm here, do you? Okay, set the Scaleless. Oh God in heaven! Let's do some damage. Oh, she regenerates? How? How is she regenerating? Wow. What am I supposed to do? Like, legitimately, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to get to that thing? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's going on. She regenerated the moment that she hit me. Your character looks like a very cursed Ron Weasley. Yeah. That is one of the motifs. I literally have no idea what to do against that boss right now. That boss kind of fucked me up. I'll see if we can beat it in the next 15 minutes to go to an even 4-hour Soul Sunday. And if we can't, we'll have to save it for next week. But I think we can pull it off. We just got to figure out some shit. Maybe we're supposed to ignore it and go behind and activate that big thing that we were originally going for. And that's what she was, like, preventing me from trying to do. I honestly have no idea, and I could be very wrong and could die immediately. But we'll do what we can. The curse to this area is getting to the boss, not the boss itself, I don't think. So we're gonna have to boogie woogie. Maybe go for the shiny thing in the back? That's exactly what I'm thinking. I think that might be the best way to go about it. We're gonna have to move through these guys, though, pretty quickly. Again. Which I'm not happy to be doing, but hey, do what we need to do. Yep, that's why I didn't want to. Alright. We know what to do, though. We know where to go. We knew these crystal guys were important, but we didn't really know how important until now. Now they're just everywhere. Maybe I can run past the clams this time. Possibly. They look pretty dodgeable. They look dodgeable, though, which is the thing. I'm not risking my life fighting any of these moon butterflies, though. They are for aesthetic, and they are not meant to be attacked, as they have shown me before. So we are not going to go that route. Okay. Okay. Gotta go past here again. This is so stressful every single time. And we have so many souls together that I need to win. I need the victory. Okay. We're in there. We're not going to sprint too much because I don't want to risk shit. Alright. Yeah, see, like right there. We were like sliding off. This will lead to a slight drop. That's okay. Yeah. Alright. This shit sucks. I'm not going to lie. This shit sucks. This shit triggers every phobia I've ever had. Of heights. What on earth is this Last Crusader shenanigan? Shenanigans, man. Big dragon, though, who heals immediately. We can beat her. We just need to figure out what she's weak to. Or, like, what, how we can start inflicting damage with her. Because I doubt it's like Moonlight Butterfly where you have to, like, wait. That all-crystal attack, kind of stinks, though. So we're going to have to figure out a way around it. Interesting, though. We're going to have to figure things out. I just ran into a wall for 5 seconds because I was looking at chat. There are the clams again. Okay, so it's got a proper fog wall now that we can move through. Let's just go for that. Okay, never mind. Clams! We're just going to have to go for it. Okay, we're gonna move past her. Come on, man. Alright. Yep, crystal thing in the background. We're going for it. Okay, can we damage her now? I honestly have no idea. I honestly have zero idea. Maybe her connection has been disrupted. We're gonna have to make, like, an attack and then move back really quickly. Okay, yep, that was it. We gotta watch out for her to do her all big attack. Okay, ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. The name of the game. Do not... the name of the game. Do not get too close. Like, ever. Because then she will beat the shit out of you. With a giant beam. Good lord. It looks like it inflicts curse, too, so maybe it's, like, trying to freeze you. I don't know. But you were right on the money, E12. You were right on the money. Made her damageable. That big thing in the background. I don't know how... It's going to be a really big game of hit and run. She doesn't seem tough. She just seems, like, annoying in this case. Those crystals are doing her a lot of favors. The clams, though, we might have to just War of Attrition those guys before we can go and fight her. 5 flasks feels like enough, because if I get stun locked, I'm just dead. So, I don't know. We're going to have to find some space. I wish there was a goddamn bonfire in Crystal Cave, but we're going to have to make it do. We're going to have to make do. There was a bonfire in Crystal Cave. Oh, boy. Maybe there is one that I need to explore. I don't know. I don't really like exploring this place. We'll see if there are any secret spots. If there is a bonfire that I'm missing, then that might be the key. Because that'll just make this a lot easier. Oh, cool. Stun and stagger, baby. We're just going to have to move on. And hopefully not lose our marbles at the platforming, which I'm willing to bet I'm going to just fall over and die on one of these days. Very, very soon. Alrighty then. Soul Sunday. Let's do it for the memes. Okay, gotta still be careful around here. I do not want to mess shit up. The spaces here must be really wide in order to compensate. This shit is what always gets me. Yeah, that one right there. Makes you want to fall off. Or makes you think you're going to fall off. Okay. I keep thinking I'm going to mess that shit up. So fucked up. So fucked up. Still. The careful movement of my fingers. All to just get attacked by clams. I swear. This is all leads to clams. Oysters, even. Not even oysters. There's nothing special about them. Alright. Made it. Made it back. We're getting better at it. It's affecting me less mentally, is what it is. Alright. Clams, 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 clams. Alright. Maybe we can just attract a couple of them and kill them and go from there. Maybe there is a bonfire somewhere that I don't know about, but for right now, I think this is fine. This should be good. Alright. One more. Goal is not to get hit. Cool. Disrupting clan. Some twinkling titanite. Nice. Alright. Another clan coming after me? Yep, there you are. This one. Okay, we can get past after this one. We can just sprint in. She starts at the other end of the arena, so I'm not, like, incredibly concerned. I'm more concerned about the clams for, like, affecting me damage-wise. That's the attack I wanted. Nice! Alright. Let's prep ourselves. Chaos Fireball is going to be a way of life. We're going to have to move from these clams real quickly. Because I forgot that there's that guy there. Okay. Let's move. Alright, we got to get and destroy the thing in the background. If it is still there, which I don't know if it is. Yes, it is. We have to destroy it first. Shut up, you stupid dragon. I hate you. There you are. Alright. We're gonna play this safe. That is the danger. Okay. The side-swiping attack, I think we can get around by going, like, past her. Oh, we gotta get behind her! Okay, never mind. She does not like it when you do that. She's tough. Move around, Matt. Okay, ow, 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 ow. Jesus Christ. How on earth do I get around this shit? She is really doing a number on me. Okay, maybe it's wait for the cooldown. Or dive forward or some shit? I don't know. Locking on does not seem to be the wave. That's a good idea. I don't want her to start thrashing, though. God, she is a really big enemy. Oh, Lordy Heaven. She is a behemoth, and I do not like it. Come on, come on. Okay, made it around. Okay, so she has a lot of attack room when she's, like... There's a lot of room to attack when she's, like, recovering. I think that's what's gonna be it. Like, you gotta attack her during her recovery animations. This is definitely the most boss that I've ever fought. Definitely one of the bosses of all time in this game. Risking it. Now running. Now running, now running, now running. Ooh, okay. Little damage there. Just attack when you get the opportunity. Okay, we're just doing that attack again. Okay. I'd rather not. Ooh, goodness gracious. That is a big hitbox. Do some crystal attacks, please. For the love of God. But not ones that will kill me. Alright, we in there. Flee! It's a boss that you flee against. Flee, run in, flee. I'm just going in for greedy hits. Okay, running, 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 running. Okay, never mind, that killed me. Jesus Christ. Ay, 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 dude. I ran into it. We got time for one more attempt. Shit. At least we got our humanity back. That's a good thing. We're starting to learn the strategy, though. It's definitely a war of attrition with that boss. Like, good lord. It still takes us so long to get there. Again, lamenting that I do not have a bonfire in the Crystal Caves. That would make things oh so much easier. Considering how far away the goddamn place is. The boss does not seem too crazy. It just seems really annoying. Those crystals and the curses that you get from them are just so goddamn demotivating. Okay, so when you're supposed to get closer to her when she does her crystal attacks? I honestly couldn't tell you. I really don't know at this point. Let's take a little bit of time. I know we were impatient last time coming through here, but maybe, just maybe, we can find a bonfire. Maybe there's something here that I'm missing. I don't know if there'd be an entirely new area without a bonfire, but the game has convinced me otherwise before, so I don't know. I know they won't follow me across the ice bridge, so... Ice bridge. The bridge that doesn't fucking exist. Yeah, we will see. Best we can do. Moving forward is the best thing. We're getting better at this, though, so I'll take it. We haven't fallen down from this place yet. Yet being the operative term. Alright, cool. Alright. Nothing else from here? Okay. Moving along. We're just gonna keep going. Again, with this bullshit, I would gladly just chop off my own head than do this again, and again, and again. The fact that I've already done it 4 times now is just aggravating. Did I increase the kill count after that boss death, chat? Did I remember to increase the death count? I honestly can't remember. I might have been so peeved. Let me know. Let me know, chat. Another courageous sip of water. Alright. There are 5 clams. I gotta remember that. So maybe take out 3 this time around. Do not let 2 get in your way at the same time. 6 of these goddamn clams, I swear. At least they're giving me good items for killing them. I'll take that. Okay, that was not the right idea. Alright. Schmack. Oh god. Just smack him again. Thank you. Thank you, game. Alright. More purging stones. Good. Good, good, good. Good to get the purging stones. I will take that. Alright. We were able to get around them last time. Let's see if that works again. This boss is not more challenging than Ornstein and Smo, as that was just a test of every skill you've made. Oh, god damn it. Barely got me. Clipping through the floor. Yep. Alright. Come on, buddy. There we go. I'm not wasting any more time. Alright. Takes like 5 minutes to get here. What a time. Alright, let's see if we can make it through. Without getting attacked by another clam. Maybe next week I'll spend some humanity. Yeah, good to use that next one. Alright, let's move! We got bosses to fight. She's going to move over my points. What a time. We got a schmoove, man. Crystals! Alright. Alright, let's go. The real fight begins. Alright, that didn't do much. Okay, yep, this will. If I'm not careful. That big-ass tail. We gotta watch her mouth. Her chest. I don't know. I don't really know what this does. I don't know what she do. Even when you're locked on, you can't really figure it out. Oh god, this is going to hurt. Okay. Okay, we're gonna use one more. We're gonna go from there. I'm gonna run around her. That seems to be the best option right now. These fireballs are not doing much to her, but hell if I wasn't expecting them to do much. We're just going to keep moving around her and do the best we can. If we can get around her normal appendages, then we can get around her crystal attacks. She is moving really strongly. Let's get our humanity back, though, and make this endeavor worth it in case it's a bad time. Come on, man. Oh, God, please. Oh, God. That attack sucks, man. Sweeping or crystals. I don't know which one I prefer at this point. Hack away! Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Never mind. Never mind. I got really greedy there. So when you get in, she'll do that big sweeping attack, which you don't want. I thought our Estus Flask power increased. I guess it's not enough. Okay. Oh, we barely got away. So we gotta wait for her attack to, like, to go in. We're getting her close. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, though. Alright. Ooh, that's the big one. So she will attack close to herself in a way. There we go, wide attack. Now she's gonna do a close attack. We spent a little bit of time getting out of there. We're just gonna go for it, ladies and gents. Yeah! Yes, sir! Let's go! We did it! Seth the Scaleless is beaten. Oh, we did it! And there's a bonfire! Oh my goodness gracious. Yes, sir! Let's fucking go! I hate this location so goddamn much. But, oh, shout out to you, E12, for the suggestion. The shiny thing in the back, oh, it was perfect. We're leveling up. Level 48 strength. We are strong as ever. Alright. Shit, dude. Okay, let's warp out of here. Okay, we can go back to the Duke's archives. Okay, we actually should go back to Firelink, because now we can go and offer that to the LordVessel. Seth the Scaleless is defeated. We beat 2 bosses today. I'm happy. We did it. Alright, let's have the World Serpent take us back to the LordVessel. Let's do it! Yes, Seth the Scaleless is defeated!
I am pleased to see you well.
Thank you.
Is it something urgent?
Yes. Feed green... I could just feed him. Warp.
Very well. Then
Stay still. Oh yeah, this is when he just will take me there. I don't want to see that animation again. It freaks me out. We here. Alright, let's offer it to the altar. Offer souls. Okay. Did we offer souls to the LordVessel? Okay, yeah, we offered the Lord's soul in there. We did it. Hell yeah. And now we can use this place to warp, so hell yeah. That was the area past Anorlando, getting to the Duke's archives and eventually to the Crystal Caves. That Crystal Dragon was definitely... Yeah, Seth the Scaleless was the one that killed us, sent us to jail, and then came back and forth from there. So now, we've defeated Sif, and we've defeated Seth the Scaleless. There are still some of the lords in Anorlando still. So maybe we can go back to the Duke's archives later on. But for now, I think this is a great place to stop for the evening. This was an extremely productive Soul Sunday. Sif is defeated, Seth the Scaleless defeated. We had to really get greedy to defeat Seth. That was... We found her pattern right at the end, which was shooting out like this medium range of shards and then close range. So, hell to the yeah. We upgraded our axe. We'll probably upgrade it a little bit more going into next week. I will make sure to upload this VOD momentarily, probably sometime tomorrow. And we'll go from there. But hey, if you haven't joined the Discord or followed the YouTube, please do. Link is in descriptions and or chat wherever you may be. But I will see you all next week. Thanks for coming out to a Good Soul Sundays. Have a great evening, y'all.